Good evening. I'm getting an unstable warning on my stream, so if this is really bad quality, we might have to restart, but let's give it a go to start with. Just, sometimes it gives me the warning and it doesn't actually, it actually performs fine, so let's just see how we go. We are back with our Year in the Dark series, Voyager series. Hey Delta, hey Munchok Dublin, nice to see you. Pretty good. We've had a bit of a cold going around the house again, but feeling a bit better today. And I'm just trying to remember what I was doing. I think I was curing stuff so I could repair my hat. And I think the plan was that I was going to do some hunting today. And get myself a good meat supply. Basic mid-roll, deer stuff's cured nearly. I think I had more rabbit stuff curing. I thought I did, but maybe I don't. Not on me? Oh, there's one on me. Okay, so am I just waiting for the... I must be waiting for the guts to repair that. Okay. I think we were going to look outside for more bunnies and my snares. Oh, look, I've got more in here too. And I'd like to hunt the bear today, maybe. But let's just see what things look like outside. Oh, I'm sorry to hear you had a bad headache, yeah. Hey, Fox. It's 8 p.m. here, so this is a good time for me. I do a couple of nights a week at a time. Are we going to have the mythical deer up here again, where I don't see them on this side, but they appear on the other side? Let's see. Huh. Got some rare... Oh, I've already got meat. Okay. Oh, no. There just is no deer. Okay. That's fine. Okay. I've got another rabbit over here. Let's grab that. Yeah, this is, my clocks have just changed too, so this is actually earlier than I normally come on. I normally come on at like 4 a.m. EST twice a week and get the European slash insomnia crowd. Hey Python, speaking of the insomnia crowd, how are you?
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Let's clear. I didn't mean to do that. Let's do this. Yeah, so I got my music stream in the morning, which is probably going to be not quite as I don't think I've done a single music stream yet where I've had like a perfect health. It's frustrating, but hey. Yeah. You're a simple that remark.
All I can think about is food.
Okay, eat the jerky then. Drama queen. Nope, that's not what I wanted. I wanted to drop the fresh one and the gut. Running out of gut space here. Oh, there was a little pixel. Yep. And then there should be... Where's the bunny? There. Oh no, that one's 25%. That can't be the same one, surely. Where's the one I just... Oh, have I not dropped it? No, I did drop it. Can't be 25% already, though. It's been on the rabbit until this point. Weird. There's another one underneath. Okay. Can I get to it? No. Okay, can I move the deer? No. Okay. Let's move this one. I don't like putting hides on the bed normally because I consider them to be like, you know, animal stuff. They should probably smelly. Can we balance it on the arm of the chair? That doesn't seem very realistic, but why not? Now we can drop the deer one again. Alrighty. Have I got... my rifle, yeah. Oof. Now I know the bear at the unknown pond is there. There's no deer to hunt here. I haven't seen the moose, and I'm not sure I'm going to be quite honest. We've got 25 days that I'll be here that he could spawn in, I guess, but he's sort of a lot less likely on Voyager. Is this all the water I have, or have I got some stashed? This seems very low. Might as well fill her up. Anything left behind? No. Okay, let's go and just make sure I don't have water stored, and probably drop a few things that I don't need to take on my little hunt. We'll try not to get mauled, shall we? Right, got 2 dressings. I probably don't need the antiseptic with me. Probably leave the can. Actually, no, I don't like keeping, obviously. Oh, there's 2 litres. Okay, I'll take that. I'll just drop the can. I wasn't going to use the bow and arrow, but let's just take it in case I feel inspired. I'm pretty rubbish at shooting bear with. If I'm at a location he can't really get to me, though, I might give it a go. And I think that was it. Oh, the tomato soup. Must not forget all the stuff is in the shelf. I'll just probably forget it even exists. Alrighty. Yeah, sure. Tell me a story. Pretty wild night. Driving through town around 10 PM. Yes. Tell us the story. Someone was riding the horse down the road. Like, I take it you're not in an area that horses would normally be on the road. I mean, it would be very strange around my area, but not impossible. Hey, Jinxer, nice to see you. Welcome, welcome. Pretty darkly lit horses don't have tail lights. Not entirely sure that's legal. You'd think, to be quite honest, you'd think they would have reflective, like a reflective thing on the harness or the, you know, the saddle or something. I'm a small town, but not that small. I drove past someone the other night who had a jacket that was entirely reflective material. It was like, whoa, suddenly a man on the side of the road, holy shit. He was very visible indeed. Oh, challenge. So, I'll give you the prompt. It's actually, I should probably put it in the title. This is what we're doing. So we're spending 30 days in each of the 12 major regions. Population is around 8k. Ah, okay, yeah. My place is considered kind of a town, but it's not really. It's kind of a city of about 80,000. In a wider city of about 400 region. But that for New Zealand is, you know, a proper city, whereas in other countries it's probably quite small. I love how I've survived 43 blizzards, jeez. I was watching Slid Holmes yesterday, and he was on day 115, I think, and he'd killed 68 wolves or something. I was like, well, I'm on day 100 and I've killed 32. But he is a very good shot with the bow. Like, they were just coming at him and he was just like, dead, dead, dead. Like, they never had a chance. All the stream alerts are going out again. I had to restart because it said my bitrate was really bad. And my connection was poor and the stream was unstable, so I started the stream again and it said the same thing, and then it's come right. It's actually saying it's fine now, so I don't know. Apparently Austin, an hour away, like a million people. Oh yeah, okay, yeah. Austin is biggish. Big place. I've had some friends who were there for a bit and absolutely loved it. Huh. I don't think he's here now. I kind of want to go down to the blind and hopefully not be surprised by him. Can I go back up? I keep thinking this is my other run where I have crampons and I'm really with the slopes. Kind of mean that they put lots of stumps in bare areas. It's like you second guess every black blob. Let's go check out the blind. Oh, this is the first time I've come down here. Oh, another bow.
Wonder if I can drop any of this
Nice. Gunsmithing. Well, I suppose I'm getting all my skills up to 5s. Let's have a look at my axe. Drop the worst one, yeah. Someone was saying today that on Stalker mode, they had been ripped out of a snow shelter by a bear. That has never happened to me. I kill bear from snow shelters every now and then. But then again, on Voyager, I have also never had one come in the blind or come in the fishing hunts. And I know people on Stalker, etc. have had that, so that's wild to me. Stump or moose, yeah. I'm like, is it a bear? No, it's a stump. Is it a bear? No, it's a rock. I wonder where he is. I wonder if he's all the way up the top of the river. Because that's all he kind of does, right? He goes up there and then he wanders around and comes back. Don't think he has a really big path. Wonder if we kill some time and see if he comes back. Wonder if he'll detect me if I sit in here and read a book. Oh, it's the only one I've got. Right, I just want to have a think actually of where in Mystery Lake I've been and where I haven't. Should we have a look? So we arrived in Mystery Lake, yeah, through the dam, derailment, trappers, cabin, destroyed lookout, oh yeah, cabin, forestry lookout, camp office, fishing huts, cabins, lake trail, trappers, trappers homestead, trappers cabin. Interesting. I guess they're two different locations, I never would have thought that, but sure. I haven't seen him on the lake. I've only seen him here. So it's here. There's 4 locations he can spawn, right? 2 bears normally? So it'd be here, Clear Cut, the lake, or by trappers. It's definitely not been seen by trappers either. I'm gonna go over to Clear Cut this way. Have a little look. did not bring my bedroll, but that's because I don't think I was going to be away from home very long. Don't think I have a normal one either. No. Oh well, at least it means if I get mould, he won't ruin my bedroll. Which was made out of his buddies, so. 2 wolf coats mean I'm pretty toasty. Aw, Jinxa, thank you for the sub. Welcome to the chorus. Very nice to have you. Enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing. And that sound you heard was my son. Because every time this game comes on the screen and he's around, he will do his best wolf impression. Oh, someone want to use the command and count that sprain? You're more than welcome to. First one of the stream. I'm terrible at spraining. Poor Astrid. Alrighty. It's more likely to be a wolf over here than anything, but... Can't remember how many moose spots there are. I know of this one and the one by Trappers, but the one by Trappers is kind of a bonus moose. It may spawn in addition rather than as an alternative spawn. And thanks, Python, for counting the sprain. I need to get a more long, darky sounding wolf and add that, even if I have to add it myself to Blurp, so that it's more likely to make me think there's an actual wolf. I like that sound, but yeah, it's not quite authentic enough, is it really? We need to do something about that. Tina Bug has a bear growl sound that scares her every now and then. It doesn't actually sound like the long dark bear very much, but it's loud and definitely a scary sounding sound effect. But it goes on for like 30 seconds. It's very long as well. You have the Timberwolf howl. Oh my gosh. That is cruel. After my month in Mystery Lake, I'm actually going to Bleak. A little bit nervous about that. Should be fine. I mean, I basically know my way around, and I'll have lots of bullets, but it's, I've never spent that long there. I know others have, so I'm sure people will help me out with that one. But yes, it's going to be interesting. I don't know the names of any of the places too, so I'm going to be like, that, you know, that cabin-y sort of place over there. I'm going to hang out there. Out of a bag you hadn't seen yet? Oh my god. Oh, okay. The tree is being the problem. Okay, fine. I have, the last time I tried to kill a bear here, I thought I was in an inaccessible ledge, and I was not. And the bear came up and got me. It was funny. Well, shall we head to Mystery Lake? Maybe I've missed him there. I haven't, seen one there, but, you know. Oh, I can't get through the railing here, can I? Can I? No. To go down and around, that's fine. I think the visibility is, yeah, fogging in a bit, isn't it? Hi. Let's try and get you with the bow. Oh, too slow. Yeah, too slow. Yeah, it's all good. He was very interested in me from quite far away in terms of like Voyager range. It's all good. See, it's the aiming in A. That's why I don't use the bow in a struggle because the aiming on PlayStation is just so incredibly slow.
Don't eat me! Don't! It's eating me! Let's not do this!
He gave me a fright. Even on 100% sensitivity, the aiming of the bow is so slow that you just don't have time to like position it properly. Hey, Robot Kills Boy, nice to see you. How are you going? Just gonna double check. Don't think there was probably a lot of damage done. Nah, I don't even think it said worn clothing, did it? It just said blood loss. Yeah. My deer clothing was already a bit worn, so I'll be repairing that when I get home. I'm alright, thanks. Got a little bit of a cold, but it's not too bad. It's just basically the beginning of spring here in New Zealand, reminding me that, you know, I'm not safe yet. I thought, well, we're almost at spring. Surely the illnesses problem with my children is over, but no, apparently not. Mute my Discord. It's very, very chatty today. I encounter the bear. It's gonna be a big surprise. We'll just spend this stream basically being mauled by various creatures. That'll probably be just the way my luck has gone today. I ordered a burger meal for dinner, and the delivery came, and I had everything except the burger. It was kind of like, I think you got the point, guys. Right. And then they sent out another full meal, and I'm like, well, I can't eat all of this. So it's in the fridge. There's my lunch tomorrow. No sprains, no sprains, no sprains. Thank you. Right, let's switch to the revolver. Oh, the bow. If there's deer here, I'll use the bow to hunt one. Oh, my channel points talk about challenges. I think they're both fundraised. Because it's Firewatch and Wintermute and they're both 100%. Yeah, I need to add something new. We were talking about maybe doing Nagoa. Giving it a go. Seeing I did As the Dead Sleep and didn't do too badly. Maybe I'll give it a go. Oh, well that's silly fox, because the whole point of me getting delivery was that I didn't have to go out of the house. I keep doing this here. Picking up the rabbit, dropping it, and resetting the snare, because I can't be bothered, like, harvesting the rabbit quite yet. We're just gonna have a little pile of bunnies. Really, this should serve as a warning, but apparently it doesn't. Plenty of good seasoning. Yeah, I don't think I need much seasoning for these wolves. Pretty quiet, apart from that one. Yeah, they should have definitely refunded your delivery fee. I was surprised. I was expecting them just to bring out the burger with an order, their next delivery. round, but they sent out my whole meal again. My husband ate my fries. Well, this weather's not really great hunting weather. I don't really fancy going out onto the lake and being sort of ambushed, so maybe we'll... What you having? Oh, you leaving one for me? I haven't had any of them yet. Thank you. So we can Oreo ice cream sandwich. Yeah, so I already had my fries and my little bits of chicken. I just didn't have my... And then I ate my son's fries, so... excuse me. I was not in need of more fries. Another... So it's just the guts I'm waiting on to do anything, really. I can't do any repairs until I have guts. And I think the first couple of stuff I killed and started curing, I just grabbed the hides because I didn't want to be smelly. Which is why guts are so much further behind everything else. I do have some supplies here, wood and... Yeah, alright. Suppose we could go fishing. I think I stored all my fishing stuff away before I came out. Yeah. Let's go around the back way to the lake. And it's funny because it's 8:30, but it's technically 7:30 because our clocks only went forward this morning and it still feels kind of like, you know, it should be 7:30. But at the same time, I'm like, I might still go to bed pretty early. The kids were pretty good with bedtime change. But, yeah, daylight saving is always a weird one. Got a free ice cream shake tonight because they made an extra. When I got out of my card, my thumb went straight through the side of one of the shakes. Oh no! Oh no! They must be quite flimsy cups then. Dang. Fog. It is good fishing weather, but yeah, I don't have anything with me. But there might be something in one of the huts. Otherwise, we can probably find a deer to shoot. You're hungry in the hours before bed. Yeah. I'm thinking that I might still eat that burger before I go to bed. Because, you know, all you want to do is go to bed with a full belly that you've just eaten a burger. Sleep off, Fox. Nice to see you. Did the entirety of the US stop daylight saving? Or just certain states? Because I thought some places were still changing. I know there's states in Australia that don't do it. Because that makes life interesting. If I'm trying to keep the different time zones in my brain now that it's changed, and oh, hello. It's now 7. And my brain's 7 hours between EST. It's actually 17, but you know. It's easier for me to remember if I just add 7 and change the day. There's definitely some deer out, but yeah, I think I'm just gonna find a cabin. Ah, 2023. Okay, yes, you are still doing it now. You do still have clock changes now, but yeah, no more from next year. Wow. So the daylight saving actually will be permanent rather than the non-daylight saving time zone. Interesting. This is the same little cabin I based myself at last time, I think. Oh no, it's not, because there's no fire. Just check. I'm pretty sure I've been to all of them. I have not. Apparently, it is a new location. Okie dokie then. Well, let's grab a book. They're always handy. Huh. I thought I had looked at all of these places. This one is pretty bare, though, to be quite honest. There's tinder, which I don't need. Matches. Let's do a really quick look around with the lantern lit. What's that? Oh, it's the lamp. Alrighty, well. Okay, not that exciting in here. You work in 3 hours? Ugh. Could you not sleep? Hope it's not a long day at work. You're gonna be pretty tired. I'm tempted. I think I might just do a little fire. 100%, it's pretty nice. And maybe just make some water and chill out here until it's a bit more visible.
Come on, little fire.
8 hours, yeah. Oh. Hopefully you can get an early night after work then. Well, might as well just read for an hour, though this water will probably... yeah.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Probably won't boil away if I read for an hour. Yeah. Oh well. Could probably sleep for the night then, I guess. Let's add a little bit more. See if there's any repairing I can do on actual, like, clothing. I don't think I can. I think everything is kind of... yeah, everything's animal-based. Alright. Oh. Worker opened, and the glass cleaner situation was no bueno. Like the bottom part of one of them is totally messed up. Oh man. We're gonna wake up in the dark, but hey. I suppose we could kill time. Get her a little bit more tired. Now, is there... harvesting we can do, sharpening we can do, that sort of thing. Yeah. actually see the hunger dial because my son's truck is in front of that part of the TV. I'll move it in a minute. Alrighty. She can probably do 10 hours now. Yeah. I'll just move that truck.
I need to find food.
Yeah, I better feed her before she loses. Well fed.
Small hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
Oh, shush, Astrid. Eat some dog food. Here we go. Full belly. Sun is up, so probably read. Let's read for an hour. Hey, Rourke. Nice to see ya. Good morning. Let's pop outside and see if we've got any friends outside. How you doing? Happy Sunday for you. What's that over there? Did I kill something earlier? I think it might have been a wolf. Did kill a deer yesterday and it ran off, so that could be it. Still foggy. I do like that. Good time zone. Some people say that. That's a excellent way of covering all your bases. Or you're frozen and you don't seem to have an arrow in you. Nice. Nice. Yeah, 14 days. Yeah, I was pretty pleased with that time. A lot of folks saying that that was a good time, which, you know, for someone who'd never done that sort of thing, that was pretty cool. Oh, I got the arrow, cool. Do I want to take his hide and guts? That over there is an ice shelf, I believe. I always look at it and think it's something dead. Don't know if the bear is here. What I could do, seeing I'm over here every now and then anyway, is leave the stuff in that little cabin and mark it. Pretty sure I have a spray can on me, and then I'll remember. Yeah, I mean, especially seeing not having done Loper at all or anything like that until a few years ago, I'm pretty pleased with that time. Though I think, to be quite honest, I was probably quite capable of doing Loper. I just sort of talked myself out of it, really. And I prefer this sort of relaxed style of play, which is why I play Voyager for like long-term runs. Though my Gunloper run's going well, I may decide to keep that going for quite a while. Two sides of the two parts of the game. Though at the moment we're doing our Firewatch play, and then we'll do a Wintermute play, both of the challenges that were crowd Well, not crowdfunded, but channel points funded. I've done everything except Darkwalker. I don't like Darkwalker. It gives me the heebies. I'm too much of a wuss. I can't, it takes the whole feel of the Long Dark away for me. It feels like a different game. It's just not for me. I did it when played it when it was first released for the Halloween. And 4 Days a Night or whatever it was. And yeah, I was just like 15 minutes. I was just like, nope, this isn't for me. But I enjoy watching other people do it. Fortunately, the PlayStation has lost all my progress, so I actually probably should redo some of the other challenges to have them all completed on the PlayStation, because I did lose a lot of badges and challenges and stuff like that a while back. War for Money Heights Camp Office, Food Camp Office, Pry Bar Dam. Okay. Dear Heights and Guts. If I start typing cabin, it should remember. Cabin. Lake. I don't know if I have spray paint. Pretty sure I saw spray paint somewhere. I think it was somewhere completely else. That's fine. Maybe if I leave it like a book outside or something. Maybe I'll do that. Oh, you don't remember doing Darkwalker, but apparently you did. Yeah. So we just leave a really obvious little book outside, the red book maybe, because it'll be... Oh. Did I not pick up a red book? It wasn't a book to read, was it? Oh, I've just got the blue one. And small arms. Let's drop small arms. This cabin is where stuff is. Oh well, I guess we go back to Trappers and see if my guts are cured so that I can repair some of this clothing. God, the crows are just like... Too many carcasses, they're so loud. Look how many there are for that one too. There's 5. Huh. It's clearing up a little bit. I think I must have based myself at like the Lonely Cabin, which I think is that one around there. There's probably a fire outside this one. I think I've been to all of these. I have. Wolves over here. I've not seen the bear or traces of the bear, so I'm thinking he may not be here. So I wonder where the bear spawn is other than Unnamed Pond. Could be that I just missed him at Clear Cut and he'll be there later. Oh. I don't need tinder. Why am I picking that up? Oh, baby's crying. 1 second. She woke up mad. Why are you so mad? Don't touch that. Why are you so mad? Hey? Who wants the microphone, huh? Well, you can. Nope, you can't have that. Nope. Sit here. You can sit here with me for a minute, okay? I don't know quite why you're so angry when you woke up, little lady. Apologies for that little break. She's just going to sit here with me for a minute until her dad has a break. It's okay. Gosh. That was quite a, quite a that she did when she woke up. Oh, there we go. Big burp. Did you have a sore tummy? I think that might have been it. Oh yeah, I was just looking around here, wasn't I? And he isn't here. Okay. Well, let's head back. Did you have a sore tummy? Did you have a sore tummy? Oh, there's wolves. You're okay, Astrid. I'll feed you in a second. Yeah, you can talk. You can talk to everybody today. Gotta get better at my long range shooting with the bow. Might as well practice with this wolf here. Good old Voyager, he's not even like twigged onto me yet. Oh, so close. Oh, he's gonna run from me because of my wolf coats. Ah well. Interesting that arrow didn't scare him away, because I think it was pretty close to him. This is what I find painful about shooting wolves on ice too, is I can never see the goddamn arrow. Here it is. That was lucky. You come at me, bro. Oh, I scared him off at least. You're so tired. You need to go back to bed, little lady. You're so tired. Yeah, you're not supposed to be awake, but you obviously woke up with your stomach hurting or something, huh? I think I've walked past this arrow somehow. I don't know if it's just my own eyes, but I can always struggle to see them on the ice. I mean, it's not that crucial, really. This isn't kind of the, you know... I'm sure I've walked past it. That or it's further than I thought, but nope, I think we've lost it. That's fine. Oh, bless you. What? Where this? You want to talk? Okay. No point really starving her. We're going back home where there's lots of deer meat. Lots of wolves howling. What's up? Well, at least we can follow the power lines. It's just getting worse, huh? Definitely makes hunting interesting. What I might do actually is just hang out here, cook up these two bunnies, wait for it to lift, and then if it lifts I can go over the hill, and if the bear's there I can try and hunt the bear. Might as well not waste these bunnies. Seeing it's nice and still and quiet. Perfect. I don't actually think I have a lot of firewood. I probably have quite a few sticks. Just an hour. I'm sure that'll be enough. Oh, no worries, my friend. Have a good nap. I hope it's helpful for your shift. Definitely worth a try. Just enough fire for this, do one more for this meat. Might need to find myself some more sticks. She let out a really big burp, so I'm hoping she'll go back to sleep. How is my archery? Just out of curiosity. 2, nearly 3. Okay. I don't want to wander too far in case I get lost. Just thinking I'll need a little bit longer for that second piece, but one of them is about to finish, so it could be smaller. We'll have a look. As long as it's less than like 20 something minutes. 12. Okay, I'm fine. Oh, okay. Well. Yeah. That's okay. We'll leave these for now. I think I've got enough hides anyway. Don't know how much I want to travel in this actually. Let's go back. Hang out at camp office for a little bit. Creaky couches, creaky. Might eat lunch though. Does sound like all the wolves are on the lake. There aren't very many around here. Thankful for the power lines again. Shit, I was gonna do that note, wasn't I? Lake, oh yeah, lake with book outside. What food's it? I think it said food camp office. I wonder what food's in here. Should eat it. Ah, I've got food back here. Oh, I got loads. Alright, alright. Well, let's sit on the porch maybe and read a book. Can look this direction, then we'll know if the fog clears. Oh, there we go. Wow. Cleared a little bit, didn't it? I don't think it fully cleared. Yeah. It's travelable though, I imagine. Oh, this is way better. Okay. Yay, gunsmithing 3. It's pretty good to be at that skill before we get too bleak. Nice full belly. Let's have a look at what else is in here. I know there's some hides and stuff. Let's see what we've got so I remember. Oh, my chat disappeared. Oh, there it is. Right, I think I wrote it in here, but let's have a look. Mucklucks and pry bar at the dam, which is not fully loaded. Wolf and bunny hides at the camp office. Ah, yes, there's the wolf here. Bunny hides must be... Are they upstairs? Oh, up here? 1. Bunny hide. Is there another one somewhere else? I think I might have just meant 1 of each. That's fine. Change that to... Wolf. Hide, camp office. Food, camp office. Meat. Out. Side, camp office. Deer hides and guts, cabin lake with book outside. Sweet. Getting better at leaving myself thorough notes so that I don't actually get totally confused when I come back to this run, which is, you know, then they're not right next to each other at the moment. My playthrough is in this run, so I have yet another stim here. Jeez. Alrighty, let's go. Excuse me. Alright. Bit tired, but should be fine. Have I been to the Overlook Cave yet? Though I don't really know what I'd be looking for up there. I think I have everything I need. No, I don't think I have, but that's okay. We're gonna head back to Trappers. 36, that's not too bad. And see how my guts are doing. 95%, so they're probably done. And we can repair our clothing. Try not to get into any more wolf tussles. If we can repair our rabbit hat and work to repair our deer stuff, then we'll be in good position. Especially with going into, like, I know it's not for like 3 weeks, but to go into bleak, I want to have my clothing in good condition because those timber wolves nipping at you, oh my god. Gonna be doing a lot of making sure I have a lot of bullets, but also, you know, some casings. Maybe I guess I could make some more. Oh, Astrid. And yeah, fire and torches, I guess, is the other technique against them. I probably have some. Oh, sorry. I probably have some flares put away too that I could take. What am I doing after bleak? Actually, let me just got a little route command here. Mountain Town. Alright, well that's easy. I've caught another bunny. Oh.
This stuff will come
I
in
have to
handy.
pick it up. I can't just move it. I thought I could just move it. Pretty good catch rate on those snares. Might not hurt to do some firewood when we get back home as well. Though I think I've got some stashed in Trappers. Should have a nosy over the hill and see if the bear's back. Wonder if the wolf has respawned. I don't think it has. The one that hangs out here is pretty quiet. Just have a little nosy over here. I am wondering, seeing as I'm trying to spend 30 days in each place, whether I can pop over to Ravine and get the flare gun. I'm still not going to leave Mystery Lake until it says I've done 30 days, so there's no harm really in taking it. There he is over the other side. And taking a little trip out of Mystery Lake to do that, because it would be really good to have the flare gun. Otherwise I'm not going to have it most of the run, you know? Could also do some hunting practice, and this is the closest I'm going to get to Ravine, I guess, for a while. So I guess I am going that way for Bleak Inlet too. I could actually base, you know, like do my 30 days and then go to Ravine for a few days. And then go to Bleak. nervous about this, pals. Do I try and do it from the deer blind? I keep hearing horror stories of him getting you in the deer blind. But if I shoot him and he doesn't, like, charge me, he's just gonna run anyway. Hey, Ash! Nice to see ya. How you doing? Just pondering whether I hunt this bear. Kinda want to do it from the deer blind, but I was just wondering whether he's gonna go in there and get me. Though on Voyager I've never had that happen. I've just heard horror stories. Hope you're good. Good morning. Just turn back now. Woke up in your uniform with a full face of makeup. Oh my god, I've so done that before. It is a good looking bear. Oh. Yeah, when I worked for an airline Ash, I used to do that all the time. I regularly go to bed now, in a full face of makeup, even though I probably shouldn't. Wait till he turns again and shoot him. Send an arrow his way. Doesn't seem to be coming for me, he just seems to be pathing across the little pond. I'm gonna drop this. And just, yeah. Don't know whether to test this theory that he's not going to come at me in the blind. He's walking in. See, the aiming on PlayStation, my god. I just want to, like, sometimes I just want to throw this thing in the sea. It's just not... not frickin' specific enough. I did not hit him, and he did not care. I love it. Oh, let's wait for him to turn around then. I think he's probably going to go up and around the hill, around the river though, isn't he? That's too funny. He was just like, oh, did someone shoot? Did someone shoot a gun? Huh. Didn't notice. Doesn't bother me. If I had my bedroll, I'd probably just have a quick nap here and wait for him to come back round. Because he is going to come back round. I've got a book I can read. Pass some time. He did not care, no. Curious to see. Yeah, he's gone up and over. Okay. We'll get him tomorrow. We'll go home and check on our... He tried to put his butt in here. We will go home and check our hides and our guts. And then we can do some repairs in the morning and we can come back and try and get him again. Funny thing is, I have hit a bear from further away than that. Thought I didn't hit him, because I didn't look for the symbol or, you know, pay enough attention. I think I was distracted by chat. And he came running at me. And I was like, oh shit, I've pissed him off. But I was on like a ledge. And I was stuck on that ledge. And he literally ran, like, on the spot, like he was on a treadmill beneath me, beneath my ledge. Like he was trying to get me. And I was like, well, I can't do anything. I have to just stay on this ledge until he gets bored or something. And then he died right beneath me. It was very surprising. Oh, I got him. That's good. Yes! Level 3! What does level 3 give you? bow sway reduced, damage increased, crit hit increased. Okay. What's my rifle skill? Also 3. Okay. Let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. I was intimidated by my stare. I'm a good looking bear, I'm too sexy for your bullet Astrid here. The sky is pretty cool. Sorry, my dishwasher's making a very loud gurgling sound, as is my stomach for some reason. Good. Yeah. Dishwasher's doing that last little bit of draining. I don't really care if anyone hears it or not, but it's quite funny how many noises there are in my little house. I'm gonna sleep off that sprain. I shouldn't need to defend myself against anything over here. Oh, thank you, Python. What you can quite often hear on my stream is my washer dryer when it sings a little song.
It's getting dark out here.
And it's one stream, LD was like, "Do you have an LG washer dryer?" And I was like, "Yeah." And he was like, "Yeah, mine sings the same song." Sings this cute little tune. And also, it's freaking Wi-Fi enabled, which blows my mind. So I get like a little alert to my phone that the washer dryer's done, but I live in such a tiny house that like no matter what part of the house you are in, you know the washer dryer's done because it's the song. You cannot it's not something that you need to be alerted about. Though it also does that when I'm out of the house, which is amazing. Like at someone else's house and it's like, "Your washing machine's done." I'm like, "Oh great." Really bloody loud, yeah. Yeah, Astrid, you're gonna rest in a minute. Get some food. These are all raw. Alrighty. The baby is very much resisting sleeping. Not quite sure what her problem is today. She may be getting sort of the start of the cold that we have, so she may be like just not very impressed by life. Which I totally relate to. Cured. Cured. 42. Cured. 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 Yay, I can do lots of repairs tomorrow. Cured. Nice, nice, nice. Nearly cured. Yeah, okay. Alrighty. Hey, Hurley. Good morning. Microwave's the worst. It does a squeal every 2 minutes. Oh, when you like leave food in it? That's funny. Just really wants you to know that you've left your food, you've neglected it, you need to come take it out. Cool, cool. Right, is it light enough? Not yet. Almost. Really close to being light enough. Nice. Okay, so let's repair the boots first, I guess, because they're the worst. Please do not fail. You leave it, yeah. Nice. I thought I had another deer. I guess I don't. Is she alright? She's oh, okay. Well, she only had one when I brought just before I brought her through.
Oh, did you make one?
When she first Baby, not quite sure what's up with her. Oh, I can repair... I suppose I should actually repair this wolf skin coat. And then Microwave is like, no, get this thing out of me right now, yeah? You're going to forget. You need to pull it out now. Okay. Spent the morning repairing. Oh, this is what I really wanted to repair. I haven't been wearing it because it's ragged. Didn't want it to get worse. Huzzah! Okay, so now she can put this back on. Sweet. Drop you. Normally I just put it in the cupboard, but the cabinet, but we'll leave it there for now. How's this one? Okay. Oh, I'm so sorry, Python. That's terrible. Oh, totally. Yeah, go, go, go. I'll see you sometime soon. I'm really sorry to hear that. That's horrible. Take care and I'll see you soon. Where's my tools? I don't have any tools. Okay. That helps with archery too, I forget. I should probably craft arrows whenever I can. So it's really just arrowheads I don't have, huh? Everything else I've got. My bows are pretty crap, huh? Don't think I have any maple or anything. Oh, I think I do actually. I think I brought maple with me. Oh, I've got another 74% one. Okay. Let's take those. Oh, poor Python. That's horrible. Alright, I guess we go and try again for the bear, see if he's there. There deer. Nope. There deer. If I go around the corner. Do they gonna magically appear? Nope. Should I take my bedroll? I have a feeling I need to sleep outside. I think my cabin fever risk is gonna come back. Suppose I can sleep here though. How good is this? Ooh, not great. Let's repair it. Nice, and the days become clearer too, that's perfect. So, just drop that for now. Yeah, Astrid, you're okay. I love how I've done all that repairing, so now I'm like tired again. Wonder if I should get the bedroll. Just in case I need to sleep somewhere and pass some time. Hey Nougat, how are you doing? Hope you've had a good Sunday. I know, we're carrying too much stuff as usual. Okay, let's eat. Let's make her full. She doesn't moan about food for a little bit. And let's go back over. Whoop. I've got this new... Well, I suppose it's not new now anyway. You know how they got rid of like Coke Zero and Coke No Sugar, and now they've just got Coke Zero Sugar? It's like the newest version. Drive-by stick. Nope. Another cold. Yeah, it's ridiculous. I'm so like over... Like, I'm just gonna like give up trying to like be outside my house at any point in my life. I can't walk back on. It's my... Go, thank you. It's ridiculous. Like I was saying to my husband on Friday night, I just need a couple of weeks. Baby doesn't kick off, and we stay well. And he was like, "Yeah, I don't know if you're gonna get that right now, because you know the baby's not sleeping brilliantly." And then I woke up yesterday morning feeling like I was full of cold, and I was just like, "Are you shitting me? Seriously?" I feel like just putting myself into a bubble. But unfortunately my children, well, my daughter doesn't, but my son leaves the house and goes to daycare. My husband leaves the house to go to work, so it's not like I can, unfortunately, insulate myself from everything. So annoying though. It does feel short-lived. I don't feel particularly bad. It just sounds bad, but I've got my music stream in the morning, so I feel kind of like I can't have a music stream when I'm well. It just doesn't work that way. So I may move it to Tuesday instead. If I wake up tomorrow and I'm just blech. Because this isn't the best voice to sing the songs of pop divas. Do, especially when they start daycare too. Like there's always like a trial by fire. When your kid's just new to daycare, they're starting to like be exposed to lots of different things. Especially Annie, because you know, she's barely done anything in her life. We've kept her home so much because of COVID, and she's barely even met other babies or anything. I'm just doing this for practice, by the way. I don't actually want the deer. Oh, I'm still auto-walking. I think that was over his head, and he just noticed. Yeah. Yeah, so it's gonna be interesting. She's had a couple of little colds in her short life. One tummy bug. It's been delightful. But, yeah, not looking forward to that. This winter's just been bad. I think New Zealand's just really, with our COVID response being so good, we've just been really insulated from other bugs. And then this winter, with everybody coming back into the country and people travelling and mixing more, they're all like back, you know? So, but I honestly do not know where I got this cold because I haven't seen anybody because we've all had a tummy bug. I haven't gone anywhere. My husband's not gone anywhere. My husband was home for a whole week. Like, who has given me a cold? So, fun times. Blaming my son, even though he seems quite well. He has incubated it and brought it home. Right. See where he is. I swear he spends half his time, like, somewhere else to troll me. Like, I can't remember where his path is, though. I thought he just walked up there and around and back again. But I spend time here, and he's not here. Snuck in the window, yeah. Thank you. I mean, I do feel okay. I'm just frustrated because it would just be nice to feel well. But then again, also, you're more to things when you don't sleep, and our daughter has woken me up at least once a night for her entire 9-month life, so I guess it's just, I'm probably just immune compromised from just never getting a long full night's sleep. My husband did let me sleep in today after a really terrible night last night. He let me go back to bed, and he looked after the kids this morning and kept them away from me so I could just sleep, so that was good, but two pairs of shoes on this corpse, lastly. I really need to learn his path, because I honestly thought it wasn't a particularly long path. And he was never really far from the pond. Right, I'm gonna go back to the blind. I'm gonna wait. I can even have a nap, I think, if I get the giant bedroll into this blind. I'm not sure I will be able to. I think it's too big, but we can give it a go. Move some stuff out the way. Let's give her a little nap, but I think this is going to be way too big. Oh no. Not as big as I thought. Let's have a nap. See if he comes back. Oh, yeah, I bet that is, yeah. So, my daughter actually, and my son, were both those annoying babies that sleep through from about 6 weeks old that everybody hates. Because they're like, how dare you have children that sleep so well? Like that, you know, that, oh my god. And I was just like, oh, she's another good sleeper. I'm so pleased. And then she hit like 5 months, and she started regressing and waking up like 2-3 times a night. And I was like, oh, okay, it's just a phase. But 4 months later, she still wakes up. I'm on a bear mission. Even if I have to sleep here all night, which I probably can, in plus 30, plus 12 degree bedroll. It's your FPS, if I hope I'm saying that right. Echo FPS? Yeah, I like hunting here too. I'm going to try and hunt the bear from the blind. I just thought I'd give it a go. Because on Voyager I've had it work a few times. So I'm just curious. Then I keep hearing horror stories of people getting attacked when in the blind. So we're going to see. I have a feeling I'm not going to see him till morning. I might as well just probably... Ah, that's a good plan. I killed my bear in Pleasant Valley in a snow shelter. That's a good plan. Well, I'm low on water, but I should be able to... Okay. I've got lots of calories on board. Yeah, the bear in the Pleasant Valley outside of the barn, I literally set up a snow shelter. Waited for him to pass in front of it and then shot him. Yeah, wobbly aim since you can't crouch, yeah. Well, I've got really cold. Yep. Very wet clothing.
You're welcome.
Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
I'm actually going to start freezing now, unfortunately. It's just that cold. But it should warm up again. Yeah, there we go.
I made
It did indeed. And there's no bear. He is trolling me! What I could do... Sneaky little, like, fire. Oh, I could have mag lens. Of course. Oh well. This is Voyager. So my long-term year in the dark run is Voyager. Doing 30 days in each of the 12 major regions. This is the progress. That's not quite up to date because I've done 101 days now. I've probably killed a bunch more bunnies, but other than that it's pretty up to date. Let's some water. I think this will keep me warm even when back in the thingy. No, thank you. Suppose I could get that deer meat and cook that as well. Oh, I've got this piece here. It's alright, I'll just eat this. Oh, it's not that much. Okay. I'm not starving, it's more that I'm going to run out of water. And I'm cold, so... Hopefully this fire doesn't go out. He's got to come back at some point. Huh. Yeah, he's not seemed to be coming by trappers. Annoyingly. Oh, fuck. Well. I did hit him. Okay. Alright. I love it. I was like, well, he's not here, and then I literally turned and he's right there. Oh, good lord. Alright, well, I was hanging around outside then for a bit. 42 minutes still boiled. Well, there we go. There's beer number 3. Don't know why I'm eating. It's just I just did for some reason. I don't have anything to read or anything to do while I'm out here. Nah, I'll just wait it out. Don't know where he went. That's going to be the fun part. So I should have a 2. I should have a bear count of 2. We'll wait for that to tick over to 3. I did shoot him in the butt, so it's going to be a while. Shot in the butt and you're to blame. Shot through the butt, yeah. And butt spot chose a perfect moment to join in. We've got enough fire. If we add a little bit more, we can do another 2 litres of water actually. Which I know makes her encumbered, but it's fine. Might as well sleep an hour. Excuse me. $23. Hopefully this has thawed my clothing out. It hasn't. Thank you. Thank you for that, Radine. They're all sitting on the stairs. Suppose I'll leave them where they are. Let them thaw out a bit. We'll just top it up. Let everything thaw. So what's that? I've slept probably an hour, 2.5 hours now? I think he'll probably take at least 4 to die. Maybe even longer. Yeah. These are just wet now. Don't really want to go wandering with no shoes on. Could get some firewood, I guess, and keep the fire going. It was funny, I was watching Zach's Hopeless Rescue speedrun. I was like, oh, this will be fun. And then literally like 10 minutes into it, I pop up in the chat. I don't even remember being there, but I was. But he actually discards his shoes at one point because he's too heavy. And he does the rest of the challenge with no shoes on. Barefoot run. Shoes are for nerds. Yep, shoes are for those who want to protect their feet. I do notice I'm quieter without shoes. Like my footstep sounds are quieter, which is pretty cool. They do have a pretty impressive sound design in this game. I think I've picked up one stick. Yeah. There we go. 50 minutes. How's this going? Getting less wet by the day. Alright, we'll just hang out. I can hear my daughter shrieking. Does not sound like a sleepy baby. My poor husband, he's probably so tired. Well, I suppose there's no bear threat. I might go get that deer meat. Hey, Twinkle, nice to see you. Probably not going to be much on it. Yeah. Oh, wrong way. Could also get this scrub brush. God, the crows are so goddamn loud. Moldy deer meat. Not that it matters when you got level 5. Still thawing out. How long's the meat got? 6. Oh, a little bit, okay. Let's eat this bit. Haha, that was smart. Yeah. Get him as he wanders out, huh? Oof, got a shiver just then. It's getting a bit cold in here. Still 2. Yeah, deer and rabbits right there. It is a good spot. Yeah. I like hanging out in the little cabin over the hill too. Yeah, the hat's no longer wet. How are my mitts? Yeah, they're a little wet. They're probably okay to put on. It's fine. Suppose I could like make some coffee and tea. Make a couple of coffees. Keep me nice and warm, give me some more energy, and we can go maybe go look for him.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Oh, Astrid, you're fine. Oh, just. Right. I should have taken a note of the place of the sun in the sky when I shot him. Because ultimately, I've always had them kind of like try and path back to their cave. Because it's interesting that he ran this way. I wonder where he ended up. Yeah, I do wonder when he's going to keel over and die. Not yet. Just thought I'd head kind of in this direction. See if I could spot him, but... Because if he kind of just ran around and now plodding along slowly, he might be visible. Or, you know, audible. Probably napping. Yeah, about to take the longest nap, huh? Don't even know why I grabbed this torch, it's just habit, really. Keeping up those loper habits. Suppose I should start saving my bullets a bit more, so I probably should use my torches. Okay, hang on. Okay, it's just Discord. I was like, why does my phone keep buzzing? It's a chatty morning on Discord. Oh, nope, wrong menu. Top one. Drank a tiny bit of birch bark tea. Come on, use the torch. That's funny. Hey, Hedgebags. Good, good. We've, shot a bear. We're waiting for it to die. I'm thinking I'm just gonna die pretty soon, so I just thought I'd start wandering out to look for it. How are you? Yeah, well, Stalker's the worst for wolves, for sure. I'm in, very much a torch carrier on Loper, but on Voyager, especially with all these bullets, I haven't been bothering. But yeah, I'm just trying to get back into that habit to save my bullets, especially seeing I'm going to, Hi Sakurai, yeah, Kiwi is absolutely fine. It's a very acceptable term for New Zealanders. And yeah, you triggered a command there. If someone says Aussie or Kiwi in my chat, it tells you that I'm Kiwi. Get your feet moved to a custom game. Yeah, good plan. I've still got a couple of PlayStation achievements I want to get, and then I'm going to stick with my gunloper sort of runs. That seems to be the format that I enjoy the most at the moment. But yeah, I'm using this this long run. This is supposed to go... First goal is 365 days, and then the second goal is 500 days to get that achievement. Well, there's a deer. I probably killed that deer. So... yeah, once I've got all the PlayStation achievements, I probably will play a lot of customs sort of stuff. You got an arrow that I can take back? No. Did I shoot you instead? Or did it... maybe a wolf got you. Let's have a look, people. Sleepy. It's 2 AM and we've been packing and cleaning all day. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's a lot. Still 2. He's taken his sweet time to die. I definitely hit him. But I know... no. The butt and the back legs and that sort of thing are like the least critical, sort of longest bleed out time. But it's been at least 3 hours, so maybe it's going to be closer to 6. I've seen that bleed out time before. Usually with revolver bleed out times are longer. But do wonder if he's like sort of circling back towards his den and he's on the river over here. Knowledge of Aussies being brutal and New Zealand being precision. Or do you mean precise? Because Team Fortress 2 made me learn that way. Oh, okay. Cool. I'd say it's probably really very much personality based, but yeah. That's cool. Okay. Right. Take a really quick break, my friends. Just so I can run to the bathroom and stretch and just put my head in the door and make sure my husband's okay, because the baby's making lots of noise.
My ankles!
Oh, my ankles. Yes, Astrid with her glass ankles. But I will put on some clips. I'll be back in just a couple of minutes, and we will continue our little hunt. And hopefully that bear count, that bear counter will tick over to 3. Right, back really soon. Let's put on the clip screen. Should hopefully obey me one. Come on. Something with me, please. You big beast of a boy. Off you go. My heart just left my body right then. Oh my god. I might have to pass time. I don't know how far down he goes though. If I... yeah, he wants cuddles. If I pass time, I don't know how far away he's going to go. Like if he actually is going to disappear far enough for me to get out and move. I was just going to car hop, but I'm not going to do that if getting out is going to trigger him to turn around. So I'm curious about his path.
God, I'd eat anything right about now.
Emily, welcome in. Yeah, definitely made my heart go, like, gave me palpitations. Whew. Tuk, 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 tuk. Pile of tea, gonna sit with my pile of tea. Then I'll drink one of the teas, then I'll go to the deer blind. Pile of tea. Sorry, I'm in a very silly mood. I'm very sleep deprived today. Pile of teas. Oh, you're not warm. We're not close enough. Pile of teas. Gonna wait for him to stop. I suppose they're trying to, like, suggest that with a bow and arrow, you can't crouch and shoot it. Yes! It's a hard one because it's such a little jaunty guitar-y tune, and it's yeah. And again, yeah, please do not give advice on my interloper run. I needed to turn off my timers. I totally forgot. Dancing. I just that little raccoon in the coat. This is my impression. If someone wants to clip that, go.
It just kind of adapts. Does Henry have scope eyes? Yeah, zoom. Meow. Meow. He just zooms into the bush.
Ah, okay. Also, this is terrifying. Abby, if you've not seen this before, you can look inside her her neck. You do it too? Oh. It's our favorite thing to do. Oh, are you a Lady Gaga fan? Yeah, you're blowing your raspberries. Oh, there we go. She's found a break in the wind. I have no sprains this stream. I reset the counter and everything, and she's not managed to get any. I say right before I climb a hill, with the sprain indicator on, very unencumbered. Here we go. Someone. Hello, I'm back. Sakura, that was quite a short break for me. I usually take at least 5 minutes. I was just I just went to the bathroom and then checked on my son, my husband and daughter, because she's wide awake and she shouldn't be. It's 10 o'clock at night. I'm good. You want to know about New Zealanders? Well, quite. We're known for our really good work ethic. We work very hard without complaining normally. We're known for our obsession with sports, including like rugby and cricket. What else are Kiwis known for? Kind of a dry sense of humour. Are you coming up the hill, mate? Come on. Yeah, I thought so. What else are Kiwis sort of known for? A bit like the Aussies, big drinkers at times. No, not really me. The excellent advertisement. I don't know that one. That's funny. Oh, the one with the pronunciation of deck, and because Australians think we say deck like dick. Yeah, great sense of humour. Very dry sense of humour. Like if you've seen like Flight of the Conchords or any of the Thor movies where Taika Waititi have directed them, that's a very Kiwi sense of humour, especially like the Korg character that he voices with the Māori accent. It's quite a... you need to send it to one of my mods or VIPs, and none of them are here right now. You could probably whisper it to me. Oh, hello. Oh, he's going to run anyway because of my wolf coat, that's fine. You can probably whisper it to me. I'd have to whisper you first, though, because I've got that turned off. If you want to give me a second, I can whisper you. Oh, wait, there's hobbits. Well, we're not unlike hobbits. We do love morning tea. We do have a lot of British... I don't know if that worked. Hang on. Huh, that whisper window didn't come up. I had to turn off, unfortunately, I had to turn off whispers because I got some weird ones. Whisper. I can try and permit you, Sakurai, but I'm not sure if it'll work. Yeah, I'm trying to whisper you directly and it's not letting me for some reason. I'll try again, hang on. Sakurai 1996. Hopefully that works. You can send it to me and then I can share it for you. But yeah, no, good sense of humour. A love of we're very connected to sort of the British. We're a British colony, so we do love like tea and snacks and yeah, it's hard. We're very outdoorsy usually. Lots of walking, hiking, outdoor sports. People love like we invented bungee jumping, for example. I don't know. I'm really bad at describing Kiwis. I'll share that. Hang on, and folks can. That's funny. Yeah, so there's a long-running joke that the I and E vowels between us and Australia are quite different. Oh, don't worry about that. I'm not worried about the torch, actually. I'll just drop it. So Australians, when they hear us say deck, I don't have the traditional Kiwi way of saying deck, which would be dick, which to a Kiwi Australian would sound like dick. So that's like the long-running joke there. Frick, I think I'm up to 4 sprains now. This is ridiculous.
Nobody needs this anymore.
Gonna have to make some bandages. Oh, the ad was timely. I was just saying that Australians would hear Kiwis saying deck as dick, because most Kiwis would say the back dick, whereas I would say deck because I lived in Scotland for a long time and I learned very much to change the pronunciation of words like that so that people didn't mishear me. So my accent's not 100% like the most stereotypical Kiwi accent. Are you dead yet, Bear? Need to figure out where the heck you've gone. I wonder how far he ran. 2 still. Ah, fuck. There he is. He's wandering slowly. I can make this work. I will. I don't think I can. No, you're not gonna let me up? Oh, you are. No? Yes? No? No, too steep. Too steep. Not the best choice. Let's just see if I can watch what direction he's going. I actually lost my chat entirely now. You all seem to be very fond of the slice. Well, that's a very British thing that we've taken from them. And won't share your recipes with you. Well, that seems mean. My favourite is called a ginger slice or ginger crunch, and I will gladly share my recipe with you. Oh, I can hear him. I just don't know exactly where he is. Oh, is he coming for me? Nice. Ah, fuck. Excuse me while I cough up a lung. He thought he was frickin' funny. Yeah, you're not funny, mate. No? Okay. Supposed to be dying, not tracking me. You hear small child sounds. Yeah, the bedroom door's open. She's quite happy. She's chatting away to my husband. She's fine. If you want to follow me, you can follow me down here. You can die convenient in a place convenient to me, thank you very much. Shoot the bear in the deck. Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm just letting him bleed. I have had bleed time reset if I'm not like precise enough to one-shot him, and I'd rather know kind of. I think he's going to turn around and path back towards his cave and die there anyway, because that seems to be what he does, this bear. He normally doesn't go far from home, he sort of turns around and paths back and forth until he dies. So. But I did pet the bear earlier, I just pet him with my rifle bullet. Just gonna see what he does. Oh, good to remember that I left my bear bedroll here. I think he might have continued on up the river. He might die up over there. It'd be funny if he, like, literally died after he was trying to get me. Nope. Still alive. Have I got anything? Oh yeah, I've got meat on me too, that's part of the problem. Always bear the bear, yeah. Apparently carry deer meat when you're trying to find the bear carcass. That's always a smart thing to do, Koru. He's gonna sleep an hour, see where he is. Hopefully he'll die. Excuse me. Two still. What's he doing? Oh, there he is over there. I guess I just, I definitely hit him. I guess I just hit him in, like, the slowest bleed out point of his body ever. Do my closed caption... I don't know if I have closed captions on, sorry. I really should rectify that. Or did you mean on the YouTube video that I shared for you? Closed captions, yeah. They don't always pick up New Zealand accents very well. But I don't have them on the stream, sorry. I don't know if I've added them. I would like them to be on the stream. I'll look into doing that ASAP. I don't know why I haven't done that before. At least I can see him if he keels over and dies. Be annoyed if he doesn't die. Like, I definitely hit him. He should bleed and die. Apparently, Twitch thought you using the word hillbilly was bullying Huli. I would like to add closed captioning though, Sakurai. That's I know you're saying no one's asking for it, but my son has got a hearing loss, and we use captions on like everything in our life, so I don't think it's bullying. Don't worry. You say you're a self-confessed hillbilly, but I wouldn't call you a hillbilly. But I'm not gonna judge how you want to call yourself. I just realised I had an ice cream sandwich sitting next to me that I needed to eat before it turned into a puddle. I don't know if he's slower than normal. I think he's actually just like... having a stroll. He's not got any problem going on whatsoever. Yes, my husband has had problems with voice recognition before. He's Scottish. I don't know what's going on with this bear, y'all. He should be dead, you know? He's coming back here now. I'm almost scared to pop up now. I haven't heard him, you know, they do that great death noise. Whoa. Yes, he's dead. Okay, he died without any fanfare. Where did he die? Over there. Okay. Thank you for dying. Now,
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
do I try and quarter him up and take him over to the unknown pond? That might be a smart thing to do. The term of endearment? Yeah, the stereotype is rude. I could cook him in his own cave, which seems kind of mean, but you know. It's only 2 hours to quarter. Oh, I mastered carcass harvesting. Awesome. Can harvest 100% frozen carcasses by hand. 30% reduction in hide or gut harvesting times. 50% reduction in harvesting times. So now I can quarter a bear. I think I can quarter a bear in an hour. Excuse me. This is not really practical, is it? I'm just worried there'll be a blizzard and I'll lose all this meat. Thought if I could get some to the blind. Seems like it's hopefully going to stay a still night. I should be able to wonder if there was a blizzard, if it would despawn inside a blind. That would be interesting. I'm having fun with British making great Scottish people look like British when they use media. I don't know quite what you mean, but Scottish people are British people, just so you know. My husband would consider himself Scottish and British, because Scotland is in Great Britain. There's English in Scottish, if you mean English instead of British. Obviously quite different, they're distinct countries, England and Scotland, but Scottish people would consider themselves British. I might just take one back. Yeah, technically, but they definitely are. This is just a fact. My husband would, you know, he is a great British passport and he is Scottish, so. If it's a sports game and England are playing Scotland, then well, we support Scotland. But if it's Great Britain versus Australia, then we support Great Britain because Scottish are British. But yes. So it's choppable, or is this like one of those ornamental ones? Nice clear night. Sorry, it's probably very dark for all of you. I just realised you probably can't see anything. It's beautiful, starry, clear night for me. No worries, Hooli. Nice to see you. I don't think I have enough firewood to do anything with any of this. I don't have any. I may have to sleep and just risk it that I may lose. If there's a blizzard, I may lose some of these. If there's a blizzard, this will despawn, but I can't do much about it right now. So there's 1, 2, 3 quarters. Let's just hope for the best and go to sleep. Don't think I can do... Okay. Right. not much night left anyway. Let's have a drink. Of course it's windy. Oh no, cool. Right, if we can get some firewood. Get ourselves a couple of fires going and we can do a little cookathon. Aha, there's one up here. Let's drop the tinder. Tempted to do it at the unknown cabin over here, which does mean schlepping all that stuff over there, but okay. We go drop the firewood off. I'll probably drop the rifle off. Maybe some other heavy things, and then we can go grab everything. Doesn't seem to be any wolves, so in theory I shouldn't really need the guns between here and the meat. The baby is having a good shouting match at the moment. She's having the time of her life. She's decided that sleeping is not something that we do anymore. Right. We're gonna have a lot of meat to eat soon, Astrid. I wouldn't worry. I'm gonna do a little fire in the front. We're gonna do them around this side. Around the back? No? Aha! In this corner here. Okay. She wants you to know I'm awake, and I want you all to listen to me. Oh my god. So chatty. So chatty. I should put the hide inside, actually. Some of this stuff's gonna be annoying to pick up later, but Right, now I can carry like 20 kilos of stuff. $25 kilos of stuff, I reckon. Once I've dropped off the, well, I should probably put the coat inside, actually, and not in snow. Let's put the coat and the hide inside. Excuse me. Right. Just because of the weight of it. Let's drop my water as well. And let's put the hide, big bear hide in here. Nice. Now I'm very light. Okay. Let's go. The wind is probably not going to help. I'm gonna be extremely stinky. That's why I've still got the hatchet in my inventory in case I have any struggles. I think I might have a flare. Nope, I don't. That's okay. We should be okay. Gonna be the stinkiest of all stinkies, but that's okay. What's this? Oh, my wool wrap, ear wrap. I left that in the snow, silly me. Right, how heavy is this gonna make me?
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
I can get one of these to the blind at least.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Put one of them up here. Oh yeah, they're 9.68, that's why it was so heavy. Take the rest back.
Meat trees?
I have to remember before I leave that he will respawn before I leave. I'll probably get very comfortable at being over here without the bear, and then he'll surprise me like the DP bear did. Ah, of course. Shit. Hope that's just wind. I'm hoping the blizzard doesn't start, or I'll lose the rest of the meat.
All I can think about is food.
Oh yes, please eat something. Don't lose your well fed. Excuse me, let me just sniff. Oh, excuse me, right. Guts. I was gonna leave the guts by the door. Cool. Sorry, the baby is making the silliest noises right now. Okay, let's drop the rest of this wood around here. Don't need tinder plugs. I'm just gonna get rid of them. I've got fire starting level 3 at least, so I don't need them anymore. Alrighty, let's go get the rest of the meat and hope that the weather doesn't turn too bad and doesn't become a problem. Probably shouldn't be running, but hey. Alright, sorry about that. probably getting her too tired actually to sprint. Let's not do that. Right, so if these are 9 kilos each, that puts me to 37, 46. Okay, that's probably all I can carry for now. With the wind at least. Maybe a slow trudge. I'm just putting on some auto walk.
Barely walk with this much gear. Starving.
Oh, walking into a tree because I was looking down for his head. It's like, why do I have so many mentions on Discord? It's because my stream had to be restarted twice. What, once? Cool. Ah, this is such a slog. I suppose I could probably leave the rest of the meat, to be honest. I'm not desperate for it. I would like my bedroll though the bed is obviously in here. I may just get started. Get all this stuff cooked in that way. I've got a supply of meat here as well. Was hopefully gonna hunt a moose, but I think they're all they're just so much rarer on Voyager. Okay. Before I forget, I'm just gonna pick up all this stuff. Should probably craft the reishi, so I'm not carrying around a whole lot of reishi, but I haven't really needed it either. Right, are we still sheltered here? No, I don't think we are now. I think the wind changed. No, might be this side. Oh yeah, okay, here. Could do one fire outside the door. Of course, I haven't picked up my firewood yet. Okay, so we might have to do things out the front. I think this wind is probably going to affect it too much anyway, but we can get it started and hope that we can keep it going for a while. I mean, I can't really do one here, no. I've usually done them just outside here. Yeah, might as well. I barely use my fire striker. Should probably update this.
Oh yeah.
Is it bear or bears? Bears. Alrighty. Probably shouldn't have done that. I imagine the wind's gonna put it out. And I've made it really long, but oh well. Let's grab a couple of quarters. Put them around here. see what we can do.
Not sure I can carry much more.
It's all good, Astrid, it's all good. If I recall, yeah, things take quite a lot longer to cook when there's bear meat. Could probably, yeah, I could do smaller pieces, but yeah, I don't really. I've got cooking level 5, so it's not about cooking skill, leveling up or anything. Just hoping that this fire stays lit. Boars. Fortunately, no boars. That's to see Stapinski. I did almost get killed, but well, I did actually. My first attempt at Stranded Deep the other day, I got killed by a boar and a crab teaming up on me, which was not very polite. I'm gonna do a second fire, I think, if it will stay lit. Can I do one like here? But then I won't be able to get out.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer. Come on.
Curious what my bunny count is now. It's probably like 30, 29 maybe. My deer count's gone up a couple too. Right. Just a little bit, because I'm paranoid that they're going to go out. Penguins. I wonder what they will add to the game next. I don't think it'll be penguins, sadly. Drop that quarter basically on top of myself. Let's just grab a couple of kilos. Cool. This one out the way too. We can have a little pile of meat here too. How are these going? 4 and 4. Yetis, I'm sure, yeah. I joke all the time about Yetis being added to the game. 9 days in Mystery Lake. Oh, that's gone by quick. So we're at 33 dead wolves. And done the 3 bears. 21 deer. So yeah, 2 more deer. 32 bunnies. So 6 more bunnies. I think I'll leave the bunny count till later, because that will just be a bit of spamming.
Yeah, I think right about now.
These are really big beer steaks that I'm cooking. That take an hour each, jeez.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Don't let her starve, please. Go eat this. You just cooked it. Fill up your belly with bear meat. Must be salty. Made you very thirsty. Oh, my water's all inside. We should do that. Should probably grab that. Sorry, that was funny. As I
Drop any of this gear.
the loading screen for coming in here was thirst. Make sure to not let her go thirsty. As I come in to grab water. Something sizzling. No, not cooked yet. I'm surprised with this wind that these are still sheltered. I'm feeling pretty lucky right now. Don't know if it'll stay that way. Probably just jinxed myself. I've still got nearly 3 hours of fire. These have got 18 and 25. Aha! Before my very eyes. Because they're fairly equal sized meat too, which is helpful. Hello, Dun and Burb, you guys arrived at the same time. Did you take the same bus? Nice to see you. We have killed the unnamed pond bear. We're having a little cook-off. Was sure the wind was going to blow these fires out, and it hasn't, so far so good. Good morning, Burb. And good morning, Dun. It is very early for you, Dun. But you did say you wanted to get up early. Making a little path of meat so I can pick them for each fire. Rendering your YouTube. Hey, I spent the better part of this afternoon updating all of my thumbnails on YouTube to like ones I've made in Canva. They look very professional now. I was thinking about what we were talking about in terms of making the my YouTube's thumbnails look better. So I basically created a template for each of my series, and then I've just changed the part numbers, and all of my videos are scheduled for like every day at the moment. I did like a full like YouTube influencer session. I think they look pretty good. I did like my As the Dead Sleep series. I'm pretty pleased with them. Anyone else who's interested? Blair's putting food on the ground. Yeah, I know. I'm trying to put the cooked meat in the clean snow. I doubt it. I doubt it's clean. And anyway, oh, thank you, Dun. Yeah, I'm really pleased with how they turned out. I used my own screenshots from. I had to try and like pull them out of PlayStation. Dirt won't hurt. Yeah. How is this fire going? 1 hour and 40. To leave myself a little note that all this meat is here. Now, did I get meat? I don't think I did. I think there's some more still at the blind that I could go get. The baby is shouting for her life. Probably can hear that. She's decided that sleeping is for chumps. Bit of earthiness. Hey, Troop. Nice to see you. I have a feeling. Why do they start simulating bacteria? Yeah. Ah, I did leave one more around here. Okay. I don't know if I've got it all or not. I should probably go look, but I'm a little overweight and tired, so. Mother, I crave attention. How are you, Burb? Yeah, well, she's got her daddy literally playing with her in bed because he's given up on trying to get her to sleep, so she's got some toys. You feeling a bit more settled in, Burb? Are you in like military housing, or do you have like a flat? I think I asked you this and totally forgot the answer. Oh, silly me. Ah, you're in a hotel. And then are they going to put you... Do you have to find your own flat, or they just put you in a... somewhere? I suppose they probably will look after you that way. One thing you probably don't have to worry too much about. There's one chonky decoy there, yeah. They're really fat, aren't they? Right, what I might do... Let's drop my very heavy rifle. Drink a coffee, so I'm not quite so tired. TLF, which is a hotel on base. We're signing a lease on an off-base house soon, but we have tenants to vacate. Ah, you chose off-base, but we had on-base as a backup. Ah, fascinating. Is that a wolf over there? I think it might be. Well, if he wants to come... Yeah, it is. If he wants to come try and get any of my meat, he's going to be sorry. How long are you based there again? I forget. I know that your Korea base was only 11 months or something, or was it a little bit longer? How long are you going to be in England for? I think it was longer, isn't it? Oh, I love this music. Sorry, housing stipend and a utility allowance. Nice. Well, good, because utilities in the UK are going up like crazy. So I killed the bear, obviously. I shot him from the blind, and then I tracked him around. Oh, I did leave one here.
I'm not gonna be able to carry this load.
No, don't sleep! Ah, I was trying to pick it up. I hit the wrong button. Oh, it is 3 years. Alright, well the meat I was cooking is probably absolutely ruined. But hey, she got a nice nap. Well done, Astrid. Jesus Christ. Yeah, so I killed the bear, shot him outside the blind, and then I followed him around in this big loop, and then he tried to he was like, I'm gonna eat you. And I was like, no you're not. And I literally just ran away from him, and then got back in the blind, and watched him plod around the lake until he died. Fun times. Yeah, I just had a nap and just ruined my cooking, but it was only a couple of pieces, I guess. It's not that big a deal. But one of the fires is probably out now. That's what happens when you tap your buttons just too fast. I got another coffee? She's so slow. Yes. Nom nom. Oh, Astrid. I know you're very overweight, but if we could move this along, that would be great. I did mean to say to you, Burb, that you may be able to join these streams. I do this twice a week, this sort of time. I start usually around... I think we're 12 hours apart now. Is it 10:45 AM for you? I start around 8 PM for me, which I think is 8 AM for you now. So I do this, yeah, a couple of nights a week. So probably your Sunday morning and your Wednesday or Thursday morning. If you're bored, you can come hang out with me. It's so nice approaching a fire from far away. It's one of my favourite things about the Long Dark. You have a fire lit, and you just sort of walk back towards it. It's just such a cool look. Like, how cozy is that look? Hang on. I'm gonna turn my HUD off. Oh my god, Annie, go to sleep. Let's turn my HUD completely off. Let's get a screenshot of this. Because I love that. Okay. I was annoyed because I found a bunch of PlayStation screenshots I wanted to use for my YouTube thumbnails. And, Annabelle, my god. She's so loud. I was really annoyed with myself because I'd taken all these screenshots with all the HUD and everything on. And, yeah, look, burned inedible stuff. Oh well. At least it's not burned out. Oh, this one has though. Well, let's light the other one. Let's put... It's nice and still, so we should be able to keep these fires going. We'll get this one going. Oh, this went out perfect timing with the looks of it. Tempted? Yeah, I'm just gonna use my accelerant. I'm too impatient. I'm so glad you started playing Firewatch! I am putting my series on YouTube, so feel free to like not worry about those streams, and if you want to watch me play it after you've played it, you could always, you know, look, but honestly, don't even bother watching me, just play it. It's so good. And there are hidden extras. It's not just the linear story. There are things you can find if you sort of deviate from the path a little bit. So, yay! Bear Ghost will be angry. Oh, and also, in case you can't tell, I am sick again. I think my family is cursed. I woke up yesterday with a cold, and today I feel better, but my voice and my nose are blur again, and I just feel like my family is cursed, particularly me, which is really frustrating because I'm supposed to have my music stream in the morning. So, I don't know what to do. I'm gonna have to wait and see in the morning, I think. If I wake up and I'm fine, all good. But if I wake up and my voice is like this, there's really no point, because it's just not going to be a good performance, really. So, I'll push it a day. I'll push it to the end of the week if I have to. Because I'm doing pop divas, and I'm singing, like, some pretty hard songs by, like, you know, I'm doing a Celine Dion song, I'm doing a Whitney song. There's no way I can do any of that. There's no way it'll be any good if I have to stop and cough, you know, or blow my nose. I'm just cursed. I think this one's gonna blow out. So far so good, but but yeah, it sucks. And I said to Dave on Friday night, we just need a couple of weeks where we're not sick and the baby sleeps. And he was like, yeah, I think that's probably a tall order. And then I woke up Saturday morning full of cold. So yeah, I probably jinxed it. Yeah, I'm definitely not going to force it. And I think people will understand, but... And I haven't really hyped up the stream, or like, you know, people haven't said I can't, you know, that they're looking forward to it and they're all coming or whatever. Like, there hasn't been a lot of buzz around it or anything. Like the last two, there was quite a bit of people, you know, people saying, yay, I'll be there, and I've put it in my diary and all that sort of stuff, which hasn't happened so much this time because I haven't been talking about it or promoting it or anything. So, oh shit. My washing machine is spinning, and I think something just got spun right off it. It's spinning violently. Mr. Burb had a cold right before we came here. Wasn't the Rona, so that was good, but he was down for a couple of days. He got it from my sister. Thankfully it skipped over you. Oh, good. Yeah, well, we all had a tummy bug, and I was like, well, let's stay home. And we all stayed home, and my husband hasn't been at work all week. My son's been at daycare 3 days, so it must be from him because my husband hasn't gone out of the house. I've barely gone out of the house. I've honestly just stayed at home, chilled out, watched streams, etc, etc. It's just like, oh, yeah, time for liftoff. Yeah, it's pretty, it's given it a really good spin by the sound of it. This is a lot of meat, my friends. If I didn't have cooking level 5, this would probably do it. 51, 52. Last couple of bits. 47, 57. I'm going to do some water afterwards, so we'll start that on this one, I think. I can't believe I went to the deer blind and just had a nap. Astrid, what's wrong with you? Koru, what's wrong with you with button mashing? Why are you always button mashing? Cool. I'm glad you didn't get sick though, going through changing countries. Sometimes it can be pretty exhausting and your immune system can be sort of a bit down. I spit on your wash is kind of scary. Yeah, we're really careful to make ours really stable when we've installed it so that it could spin quite violently, but my husband and I have a bad habit of leaving our like box of, you know, like the tool, it's not a toolbox, but it's like a plastic tub that's filled with all that stuff like cable ties and the pliers and zip ties and random, you know, all that random crap that you would, perfect timing for these fires. Random crap that you would just usually put in like a shed or garage, but we don't have a garage. Well, this has worked out beautifully. We could probably do another liter actually. So that's sitting on top because it's always left on top, and yeah, it's yeah, flinging everything off. Wow, and even like the last 18 minutes to take a torch. I love it. You get sick when you travel. Yeah, germ differences. I have terrible allergies, and so yesterday morning I thought, well, maybe it's allergies. And then I was like, quickly realised, nah, this doesn't feel like allergies. But when I lived in Scotland for like the first maybe 18 months to 2 years, I didn't get any allergies. I was like, oh my god, Scotland, I'm immune to your particular allergies. Yeah, that didn't last. And then when we came back here, I was like, oh my god, I haven't got allergies this year, this is amazing. And then they all came back. But they do say that every year is you're exposed to different types of allergens, and some years you'll be worse than others. And yeah. Right, so the hide and the guts are in the unknown pond cabin. I need to make a note. Bear. Bear mauling is the next option. Bear. Hide. And guts, cabin, unknown. You can tell that I use this for just long dark because it remembers everything. Cool, cool. Alright, let's take some meat and let's go home. Yeah, see what happens, Burb. Because now it's spring, I'm just like, they're all back. Oh, I've got an itchy ear. I've got these new earbud things. They're not earpods, they're like rip-offs. And they're more like the pros, you know, they have the little rubber thing. And, it's making my ear itch. Right, I'm gonna be stinky, but it'll just be warm, so it'll be fine. I just want to be able to take some of this home. 2 bar stinky. Alright, I'm prepared. Let's get my rifle.
This pack is getting
47's too much. I think I'll have to leave some more, leave some behind. Because they're like a kilo each. Right, 6 pieces. That's a lot of calories. You're in denial that you're mildly allergic to dogs? Yeah, well, I'm pretty sure the whole family is allergic to dogs, but we have one. We refuse to not have one. We did get a hypoallergenic dog. You know, she's not a shedding dog, but it's the dander on the skin, isn't it? I just muted to blow my nose, and the lamp in here that's on a timer just turned itself off, so I'm sitting in the dark. I need to fix that. It's a little bit weird to sit in the dark. I need to fix that so it doesn't turn off at 11. Because some nights I don't want to go to bed at 11. How do I... Where is it? There. Living room lamp. Turn that back on. Thank you. My phone thinks I should be in sleep mode. Well, yeah. Not too long I will go to sleep, but... I looked down there and I was like, oh, there's the bear. No, the bear is not there. The bear is dead. You grew up with poodles? Yeah. Mixed breed, which is... See, I grew up with cats, and I'm very allergic to cats. So I don't know if it's that we all just kind of ignored it. Or that I took more antihistamines as a kid that I've forgotten and not remember taking. Or if it developed more as I was an adult, or... Because my husband and I are both really allergic to cats, and I'm assuming our kids will be too, if we both are. But yeah, I grew up always having cats. I just couldn't pat my cat, my long-haired cat, and then touch my face, because it would make my eyes itch. And I think I just conditioned myself not to do that. And didn't actually think, hey, maybe I shouldn't have a cat. You're allergic to cats? Yeah. It's a pity, because I don't mind cats. But yeah. They do make me very uncomfortable indeed. No worries, done. Thanks for the lurk, and good luck with all your writing and everything this morning. You never had problems with cats? Yeah. Well, that's good. My brother and his wife have cats too, and we went there yesterday for my nephew's birthday, and I was like, oh no, I better take a antihistamine before we go, but then the cats wouldn't even come inside while we were there, so I was like, okay, phew. Wonder what else I want to do while I'm in Mystery Lake. I think I might like to up my fishing skill, because I am trying to get everything to 5. Fire starting. Fishing's only 2. We had bunnies, chickens, horses, finches, and parakeets. Cool. We only ever had cats and dogs. We were pretty boring. Oh no, I had a turtle. That's not true. I had a turtle. He was very imaginatively, he was named Turts. He was very much not interested in being a pet, which was fine. And then I gifted him to... I did a episode of a TV show when I was 13. And we had a turtle in the show, in our little episode. And the co-star I was in that show with loved the turtle so much. And we were looking to rehome Turts. So we ended up giving him to him. And then I connected with him again on Twitter a couple of years ago. He's now quite a well-known comedian in the UK and has been in a bunch of stuff over there. And he was like, oh yeah, we rehomed him probably a year after you gave him to us because we couldn't look after him and he was grumpy. Yeah. It's like, yeah. He did like to try and bite you. He was grumpy. He was a turtle. He was like, why am I living in someone's house? But even when I was younger, we used to like put him down on the floor and let him just walk around the house, and you'd just like walk around trying to find him, going by the sound of him like going click, 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 click on the hardwood floor. Just hear his little nails clicking on the floor. Hamsters and mice, wow. We don't have pet mice, but we do have mice in the winter that decide to come inside. Oh, Bubba sounds upset now. I might have to go check on her in a minute. I was planning to go probably half an hour more, but if she's really unsettled and my husband's really tired, I might have to go take over. She's a really grumpy girl. I don't know if she's teething or she's just... it's just a regression in her sleep or what. Grumpy Bubba. Well, I've got another bunny over there. Do you need me? Dave? Yeah, sorry, I was just talking to him. She's crying. Yeah, that's a very good point. I was just going to cook these bunnies, then I can leave the stuff inside
This much gear.
and check on the other stuff I've left in there. While we're doing that, let's harvest these ones. Yeah, I need to sometimes put the face cam on, I guess, when I'm doing the PlayStation ones. I was just trying to, he's grumpy because I think he's tired, so I didn't want to like him to have to be heard if he didn't want to be. There was one stream that I started like the first 10 minutes, but it was with when everybody had known that I'd lost my voice, and people like, it was like all good and everything was going fine, and I was greeting people and doing all sorts, and then someone new came in and they were like, oh, is Corey resting her voice today? I know she's lost her voice. And I was like, huh? I had to unplug the mic and plug it back in, and I was like, have you guys not heard me this whole time? No. I was like, oh shit, sorry. I'm sorry. There was something wrong with the mic. I also never put my wolf coat back on. Let's do that. I didn't realise there was anything wrong with the mic because I could hear myself through it just fine. I didn't realise there was anything wrong with it. Oops. 10 minutes in, yeah. I just, he just kind of like stomped into the kitchen like, and I was like, do you need my help? And he was like, and I was like, okay, I'll just mute for a second. See if this blows out or not. One more gut, and go drop that stuff inside. Yeah, at least it's like when done is not realized he's muted, you can see him just sort of like chatting away, and you're like, done. Oh sweet, that's cured. Guts, pelt, guts, pelt. I think I'm running out of spots. Oh no, it's not too bad. Should probably pick up that hat and just put it in the cabinet, in the locker. I think I have one on like the arm of this. Yeah, let's put one on the other arm. There we go. Can I get one in the middle there? No, it's too picky. What about over here? Up here? Yeah, nice. Okay, anything cured? Cured. Not cured. 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 Any more deer hides? Yes, I can probably repair the other deer clothing now. I've got all this, I keep forgetting I've got all this like non-meat food too. I can eat anytime. Cured. Cured. Okay, we can put that on the table now, because I'll forget about it up here. Okay, cool. Yeah, I love that. That's one of my favourite things. It's about having a really nice dinner and then the next day pottering around and then you're like, oh yes! I have the best lunch. What have you got for lunch? $25. Right, can I do anything in 25 minutes? An hour and 25, so no. Okay, I'm gonna have to repair stuff inside. Okay. Yeah. Went to a pub right off base and I got a oh, tikka, nice. I have extra rice from another dish to add to it. Nice. I have a burger. I ordered a chicken burger, which I think Americans, you call a chicken sandwich, don't you, when it's not a burger. But anyway, I ordered a meal and they delivered everything except the burger. So they gave me chips and chicken bites and all this stuff that we'd ordered, but they didn't bring the burger. I was like, guys, this was a burger meal, so the whole point was that I got a burger. And then they sent out, they said, oh, we're sending one out. So they sent the delivery driver out again. And he turned up and he didn't have a burger. He had my whole meal again. So I've got it for tomorrow. I don't know how well it'll reheat, but... Do I have anything to put in here? That was nice of them, because they didn't need to do that. All the cured stuff can go away. Old man's beard lichen. So that's not a dressing, that's just the lichen. I think I'm going to need to make more bandages and more dressings. Hello, Undermeric. Nice to see you. Should I call you Kira... I can't do it backwards. Kira Mooney. You're gonna call me Thistle and Koru. Kira Mooney. I'll call you backwards too. So slow. So slow. Right. Is there old man's beard up here? There is. Oh, and how's this? I really probably should spend a night in this because... Though I suppose I spent a night in that blind recently. I did have cabin fever risk not long ago, and I probably should be, like, looking to split my time inside my sleeping time to indoors and outdoors. Yeah, trappers is so cozy. I love trappers. I got cloth? I do. Okay, so I can make some bandages and some old man's beard lacquer. Oh, there's deer. The deer are back. Okay, good. Your brother-in-law called each other Nagrom and Wordner because at some point in high school we figured out our names backwards and stuck with it. It's been like 10 years. That's funny. I had a really good friend in high school I used to call Asatab because her name's Natasha. And oh, and yeah, I get that. That's funny. She used to call me Tuck, I think, for cat backwards, but we thought it was really funny. It was the height of comedy. Hey LD, good morning. Nice to see you. I shot the deer the other day from that distance, by the way, so I was like, can I do it again? No, I can't. It was worth a go, though. Oh, it's all the way over here. Maybe I overshot. Sticking out the snow. I'm just doing this for practice. I don't really need the meat or anything. I just want the archery practice. Eventually, I'm going to be a pro. Too high. Too high, too far to the right. Ah, Satan. Hey, I'm Sansanity. Nice to see you. Yeah, we used to say Asatan. But yeah. I used to know her surname backwards too, but I won't say that because privacy and all that. My dad used to use my maiden name backwards as like passwords for a lot of things until I told him that that was very insecure, so he changed it. I had to change. Recently, I helped my mother change all her passwords because they were all way too basic. So I fixed that for her recently, and she's got like a password keeper thing now, so that she can remember them all. Some streamer wanted to call me the World Ender. I don't think I'm going back to his stream. Oh. People should be called whatever they want to be called. Oh, this is my Voyager run, yeah. Just because I've got this cold and I just didn't feel like doing Galopa. And I need to progress this run. I need to stop, like, just doing it occasionally and slacking off. Drop at the library, yeah. Resetting passwords. Yep. And then she gets flustered because she's like, I can't remember the code to log in. And I'm like, I wrote the code in your thing as well. Like, just look in the book. Look in the... Some of it's in a book and some of it's in like a little electronic keeper. Just look in there. Oh, well, I hit him. It all helps with the skill if I hit them. I don't really care about arrows either, like, because this is Voyager. I've got a lot of bullets, but I want the skill. And it's fun. I'd love to be better at bow and arrow. Because I find it really fun to use. Where'd that other one go? Did it a bit high? Did it fly over here? Didn't go in a tree, did it? Keep thinking that's it, but it's a rock. Eh, oh well. If I lose my arrow, I lose my arrow. It's fine. It's going good, yeah. So we're, I think, 10 days into our time in Mystery Lake. So a third of the way. Yeah. So after 20 more days here, we'll go on to Bleak Inlet, which I'm going to do via ravine. Also, we killed a bear yesterday, an unnamed pond, so we just spent last night cooking that up. So yeah, it's pretty chill. I love being here. Love Mystery Lake. I think tomorrow, if I'm not feeling great, I was going to say I was going to play another game, but actually I don't think I'm going to because it's a public holiday and my husband was going to take my son out so I could do the music stream. But if I'm not doing the music stream, I'll just cancel it and I'll just pick up on Monday with Firewatch. Oh, missed him. He didn't care either. It was interesting. Let's get him. Oh, you're still sick. That sucks. Have you had tests and stuff? Are they looking after you? I know that you've been having all your like blood pressure and stuff. Hey, that sucks. I hate being sick, and I've just been sick non-stop this winter. So I've had fairly mild things, but I totally relate to that frustration with being sick. Oh, that sucks, LD. I'm sorry. It's just stressful when, you know, they don't know what's going on. Okay. So what I'm gonna do is take a really quick break just to go to the bathroom. Grab myself, well, probably cough and blow my nose. And then I'm just going to check on my husband, and if he's still struggling with our daughter, I might have to call it in about 5-10 minutes. If he's not struggling and if she's going to sleep, I will carry on until, well, probably half an hour at least, 40 minutes. So we'll just pop up here for a second. Excuse me. I really need to have a drink, so I stop clearing my throat. Alrighty. Seeing LD is here, my friend, do you mind doing some shout out clips? So SO clip is the command, and I'll put on the clip screen. And I'll pause so you guys can watch some clips from other people, because otherwise it's just my clips over and over. So wait 1 second. I'll tell you when. If I do clips. I think it has to be mods, unfortunately, troop, but I'll do one for LD. Hopefully that works. We'll use that as a test, actually. Yeah, there we go.
Hey, you
guys watch some clips. I'll be back in a minute.
Where's my wife, by the way?
You can just do a bunch of clips.
All this time. Didn't I buy a wife or a character? Do I need to build it?
Let's check on the. Hey, it's a smiley face. You're right. It is a smiley. It's a smiley face. Unintentional, but fantastic. I love it.
Why everyone let Astrid without clothes. Maybe report to Hinterland. Oh my god. Oh my god. At least he didn't eat us. Oh god. What is he doing? What is he doing? What is he doing? Wait, we got him that time. That was a weird shot though. We got him, but it was one of those like side shots. How did we get the side shot but not like the front on shot?
Kind of tempted to just enough with the torch. I know it would be an extra match, but I feel like I don't remember seeing wolves up in this area, and I only have a couple torches left. So just so that I have it, if I do encounter a wolf, I'm gonna leave that one behind. Man, you made me eat my words. You little jerk. You're a jerk. I don't like you. Yeah. Bully.
If so, we can drop them on the hillside. It's not a big deal. There'll be plenty more down at the basin. You are so slow and wobbly. We couldn't. Oh my gosh! Did you guys see that? What? I can't believe that worked. Okay, cover your ears. Oh, I've never been able to do that before. I cannot believe that worked. All right.
Oh, lucky day.
Come back, Daddy, come back to the bitter end. Come back, Daddy, houndstooth coats and vitamins. If ever the
new mouse pad, so I've
Oops. Oh my goodness. Jump in the water. I'm burning the tree still.
I love the
Where did he?
the clip from Mel with her art stream. She's so talented with that top-down view while she works.
Get her
And
up
I think
to
the one
then.
I'm seeing right now is Anbert on fire.
Oh, fucking shit! Can you exist without making me piss my pants, please? Screw you, man. Tired of it!
Is he coming to me? Yeah, he is. Did I just one-shot the bear too? No way! What?
Yes, I'm thinking the 13th. I'm... No.
Thank you for that, LD. That's awesome.
Oh, it's again!
I love seeing everyone's clips.
Scott! You got me again! I ran back!
I need to figure out what Tina did to add all her clips to like a thing she can just set off during her break.
I'm trying! I'm trying to focus. Oh my god.
Oh! Oh! Whoa! 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 No. No. Not happening. Not happening. No! Dead end! Oh! God damn it! Oh! Creepy dude! Creepy dude!
So I think dead. Some of these clips are funny. No, I better get started again. Dead bug's too funny. So I sometimes don't see the same clips as you because Lightstream just shows random clips to show me that it's playing clips. But if I mute that and I go to the actual output of the stream, I think I was seeing Helga playing Resident Evil and then DB playing what looked like Outlast. Like, yikes. Not games that I would normally play. I'm a bit too much of a wuss. Alrighty, well, I suppose, let's go see if we've got books to play. Books to read. Hello, Dun. I don't know if they're readable or whether they're just... I'll just check. I don't know if they're just firewood at this point. Fishing. Because I think my clothes are all good. I think my knife... I might need to check my knife and hatchet. 68, yeah, I'll do some sharpening as well. Okay. Do sharpening in the dark, though. So, let's read. Let's play some books, yeah. Frontier shooting. Yes, let's increase my shooting skill, because it's not amazing. And my fishing skill. Fishing skill. This will get me pretty close to the next skill, actually, if I finish it. Can I read it again before it's too dark? One way to get Astrid tired is to get her reading, and I relate to that very much, Astrid. It's a real struggle for me in the last few months. Every time I start to read anything, I just immediately fall asleep. It's not great. Right, let's sharpen this hatchet because it's looking pretty rough. Sharpening skill isn't bad. We get 5% each time, so that's pretty good. Because, you know, Astrid can do this in pitch black. I always marvel at her amazing skill to sharpen hatchets and knives in the dark. Play solitaire in the dark. Harvest clothing in the dark. Harvest meat in the dark. Can't chop firewood. Or read. Or repair. You know. But the other stuff's all fine. Righty-ho. Oh, she's already full. Okay. Let's water her and let her sleep. Oh, I haven't had a blizzard in Mystery Lake yet. I don't think. Maybe one. Alrighty, fully rested. Beverage. Oh, I bet LD. I will do some more Stranded Deep at some point. I got very frustrated with it, so I think I'm going to play some off stream and get more used to it. I think apparently watching me be that frustrated was entertaining for a lot of people. I think I want to get more used to it before I stream it again. Yeah. I love how the tutorial mode was like, do this, do this, do this, and then it was like, okay, you're good now. I was like, what? Am I? And it didn't tell me anything else. I was like, okay. So, as soon as my first playthrough at all, the very first time I played through, I climbed up the tree to get a coconut too far. So when you climb too far, you fall. So, of course, I fell down and broke my ankle. But then I couldn't splint. I think you were there for most of this, but I couldn't splint it because you can't splint until you're the next level up. Because I found that out later when I managed to reach that level in the next run, and I could make a splint finally. So I decided to start again, especially seeing I lost the ore to my boat. I put it down somewhere and it, I think, drifted away probably. So I started again, and it was a lot better the next time when I didn't break myself. Yeah, I did a bunch of restarts, and it was much better flipping that boat over, oh my god, I flipped it over and got capsized, and then I had to like drag it back to the shore and try to get it to flip back onto its side. And the fact that you can't paddle, you have to put the paddle on the paddle clip on the boat and then get in the boat and then Maisie, the dog just knocked everything over, and then take the paddle from the clip and then start paddling the boat. Oh my god, the 4-step maneuver to actually get the boat moving. But yeah, it did kind of become a little bit more natural after I'd done that a few times. Yeah, you did say it was janky, yeah. I actually titled my video playthrough of it, Janky and Frustrating. It's time to play Stranded Deep. I think that's going up on my YouTube soon. Yeah, I think I will like it. It just needs a little bit more... Oh, wrong one. A little bit more play. Yeah, the console controls were extremely frustrated. I ended up remapping them, which I couldn't actually choose to map what I wanted to map. I had to just choose the types that they had available. So they had like this set of controls, or this set of controls, or this set of controls. So I was like, okay. So I did that, and that was easier. I still kept pressing the wrong buttons, so I'm still getting used to that. And then, yeah, so I could try it on PC. I think it would be quite fun on PC. And then eventually, when I'm a little bit more used to it, yeah, maybe co-op would be fun, but... Ugh. I felt really stupid, but it was just a learning curve. Co-op mode, yeah, that does seem fun. My husband was like, we could play this together, you know, and I was like, I know, but let me figure it out first. Right, what do I want to do, kids? What day are we on? 102? 106? Jeez. Cartographer on PC is far beyond better if you want to create islands. Oh yeah, yeah, of course, yeah. What are we looking at here? 11 days in Mystery Lake. Okay, so where have I been and where haven't I been in Mystery Lake? I think I've been pretty much everywhere. Trappers, unnamed pond, the cabins. I could go fishing, that might be fun. I need to up my fishing skill. Let's do that. I can shoot some deer while I'm on the lake, which is always fun. Arrow shaft, 2 hooks, a line. Yeah. Have I got any cured guts? Oh, there's some in here. Let's take the cured guts. I guess I need to make another one. Cool, cool. Right, let's go fish. That sounds like fun. Let's go to the lake. Oh, I don't have quotes, sorry. We could add some. If I've said anything that entertaining lately. Here, I can add one. I should probably also add, like, Koro says she's an audible person. Koro gets attacked by a wolf that she didn't hear. Yeah, there we go. We've added a quote. I don't even know. Oh, I don't have it turned on. Can't add quotes. Anyway, that one quote that someone said of mine that they really enjoyed. That I said, chicken salt is salt that tastes like chicken. I should probably look into turning that on. Seeing it's not on. Alrighty. Let's blow this joint. I haven't caught another bunny, have I? No. There's a couple of quotes by me in your quotes, though, Dan, that people have taken and put in the Discord. So basically anything that was in your Discord quotes channel is now on your quotes.
Yeah, welcome.
Oh. Oh, thank you for the follow, Hedge Pigs. That's lovely. Welcome to the chorus. I don't know if anyone else noticed, but overnight I appear to have lost some bots. And then I checked a few others, the channel of a few others, and everybody looks like they've lost like up to 5 followers. Oh yes, please, LD. Let's play some books.
I'm his mod, and so is Andrew actually. And we made a warning for his stream not to watch his stream without having a snack and a drink handy. So, and it's excellent advice because if you watch his stream, you will get hungry. And by the way, Connor, that word, someone was asking how to pronounce Worcestershire sauce.
Hey, I shot. Screw you. Ah, no worries. Yeah, that might be part of the glitch as well. Because I don't know what that clip was, Hedgepig, because I was hearing one about eggplant, but I know that's probably not the exact clip. Because Lightstream is weird, it plays you random clips. That might be part of the problem, because I did notice yesterday I was quite close to 250. Mr. Nibble, yeah. And then when I loaded up my stream thing today to start the stream, I was down to 242. So I was like, oh, maybe they deleted some bots overnight. And I looked up, because I was looking at Dun, when I was watching Dun yesterday, I was looking how close he was to 275. And I looked up Cats and Owl Nuggets and a few people that I knew the follow count of. And it looked like everybody had dropped a few. So I thought, oh, there's bots. And, yeah, I know you do cooking, so yeah, I just don't know exactly what clip it was. Where's my remote? My TV's going to turn itself off. Oh, yeah. So I thought, oh, they've deleted bots. And then, yeah, I've had a few people say, oh, come on. My remote's dead. I have to smack the crap out of it. Excuse me. My TV's saying, if you don't press a button, we're going to turn the TV off because you're obviously not watching it. And I can't get it to accept that I'm pressing a button. Oh my god. Yeah, it just turned off. I'm gonna have to pause. I can't get the battery cover open. Come on, these aren't that old, these batteries. There we go. Jesus Christ. You assumed people were getting sick of you? See, my first thought was bots, because I was like, I don't think I've offended anybody to have a bunch of people just not follow me anymore. But yeah, maybe there's also a glitch that's making genuine people unfollow. So, yeah. Hopefully people find their way back. Oh, you pronounce it Worcestershire? It's Worcester. I know it as Worcester. Does he say it Worcester as well? My husband is Scottish and he would say Worcester. You don't need the Shire part. Or you can say Worcestershire if you want to say. But usually people just call it Worcester. That's funny. I mean, when you look at that word, you would not think it was Worcestershire. You'd think it was Worcestershire. Oh, he says Worcestershire? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I've gone the wrong way because I've been talking. That's funny. You say Worcester for that one? Yeah. MA's Massachusetts, isn't it? Yeah. Well, Worcester is close to Worcester, which is how the British would pronounce it, so that's probably come from there. Yeah, Chiswick. Yeah, Chiswick is Chiswick. You should look at some Scottish names. Oh my god, I used to quiz my friends on them. There's a place in Scotland that I'll just type out for you. That, my friends, is pronounced Mulgai. Not Mullingavi. Mulgai. And there's like a place called Kilmarnock, which everyone just says Kilmarnock. They don't pronounce the L a lot of the time. Then there's, what else? somewhere else. Where the frick am I? Oh, right, okay. I was like, I've walked the wrong way completely, but I think I'm right. Yes, I'm fine. Oh, yeah, I bet, boob. Yes, the UK has a lot of suspicious extra secret letters. Oh, hello. Did I kill you, or did a wolf kill you? Either way, I'm not gonna worry about you right now. I've got so many feathers, my friend, and I have no intention or ability to make any more arrows. But I can't stop collecting them. Yeah, don't check the channel points menu. There are no challenges to contribute to, because everything has been fundraised, because you guys are awesome. We're playing Firewatch at the moment, and as soon as that's done, we'll play episode 1 of Wintermute. And then we might take a little break, and just play our normal stuff, and then we'll play ep 2 of Wintermute, etc, etc. Make a pillow. If you knew your last name, you'll see. Yeah. Some kids are cruel, though, with particular names. Hey, bro. Yeah, I thought so. Need to get a move on, it's frickin' windy. Am I carrying more meat again? I probably am. Not that that stops, you know, that really I'm carrying guts. I'm carrying cured guts, so no. Oh, one piece of meat. Tiny piece of meat. Yeah, if only in a long day you could make a pillow. Bloody wind. At least it's like kind of in my favour. French, but yeah, but in English it's different. Yeah. Yeah, luckily I've had well, I had a very Scottish maiden name, which in New Zealand I had to spell all the time, but in Scotland I was like, oh thank Christ, I never have to spell it here. Everybody knows what this name is. Then my married name has a couple of different pronunciations, so people will quite often say it in a weird way, and I'll correct them because I'm like, no, this is dumb. Please say it this way. But yeah. I like to say people's names correctly, and there's some people that I have been friends with for years who've then told me, oh no, my name is pronounced like this, but it's fine. And I'm like, no. I'm never going to call you like that again. I'm going to call you the way your name is supposed to be pronounced. You mean, Schroeder, yeah. Wasn't spelled like Schroeder because my ancestor in Switzerland had the same first and last name as someone in the town, and we lost a game of poker and he had to change his name so they wouldn't be confused anymore. Oh my gosh. That's too funny. Oh, it's funny how people change their names to for lots of silly reasons like that. So happy to shed my maiden name. I never have to spell my name and pronounce it again. And boy was I wrong. Decided people just spit out any they totally do. There's a lady I work with called Caroline, and there's a woman in my office who insists on calling her Carolyn. And I'm just like, where are you getting this from? Her name is Caroline. It's not spelt like Carolyn. It's spelt like Caroline. She calls herself Caroline. Everyone else calls her Caroline. Why do you call her Carolyn? That's just weird. Some people just get stuck on things, I guess. Well, fishing's going to be a long way off if it takes this long to get to the fishing huts. Your wife is Swiss, wow. Oh my god. You're Karen and they called you Caroline? Oh my god. I had someone who used to call me Kate all the time. And I was like, it's Kat, but thanks. But my mum has occasionally called me Kate when I was younger. But, yeah, no. people just pick a name that they think that they should call you and they just get stuck on it. It's weird. Have I got firewood still? I have 11 sticks. Okay. Might want to look at getting some firewood on the way if I'm going to cook any fish that I catch. Though I suppose as long as I'm warm enough... I'm not getting too frozen, am I? No, I'm not too bad. As long as I'm warm enough, I probably don't need to cook the fish. I probably just need to catch it. You get Megan a lot. Yeah, because you're Morgan, aren't you? Yeah. I get, like, Pat. People mishear me and they think my name is Pat, or... my maiden name is also a first name, so people used to read emails and go, hello, maiden name. I'd be like, yeah, no. Also, I do not look like a Pat. I'm a little bit young to be a Pat. No worries, my friend LD. I hope you feel better. I'm sorry to hear that you're still feeling crap. Hope they get you sorted out soon. Why call you by your name if we can just make one up? Yeah. For 4 years, after 4 years, somebody finally got him to understand my name, and he said, "Why didn't you tell me?" And you were like, I did. I lived in Chile. I introduced myself as Morgan, like Morgan Freeman, because it's not a common name. Most people knew of Morgan Freeman. Oh, that's amazing. More tests coming. Okay, good. Yeah, like my son is Ewan, right? And it's spelt the traditional Gaelic way, so it's E-U-A-N, you know, which is quite unusual. I know people have never seen that before. Yeah, you're gonna still attack me because you're a dick, and I picked the wrong thing to fight you with. It's fine. I tell people Ewan, like Ewan McGregor, and they go, "Oh, right," because they know who Ewan McGregor is. I'm like, yeah, but so the only difference is he has a W, and my son has a U. And I never thought. It felt. I honestly didn't think it would be that big a deal, but like the first time someone called him like Oyen or Owen, yeah, I left that. Oh, that was good. I was gonna say I left this too late, but I actually did fine with that one. I was like, oh god, why didn't I pick the W spelling? Ah, is that an Owen or an Ian? Because that's an Owen, isn't it? Because depending on whether it's Welsh or Irish, that can be pronounced a few different ways, I think. I think that's an Owen, that spelling. You face palmed, yeah, Hedge, I bet. I don't have a pry bar, do I? Yeah, I'll just use it. Irish, Owen, okay. Yeah, I had a friend at school who was Ian, but I think that's E-I-O-N, and the one you've got there is E-O-I-N. It totally is, yeah, varied by... Oh, the wind has stopped, thank God for that. Feeding those a steady lead diet, yeah. I'm trying to get better at shooting at them when they're close, so that last one was good. I'm gonna shoot this hole too, that's why I've still got my revolver out. I'm ready to shoot. Shoot the water. Naughty water. Nice. Yeah, I know you're getting tired, Astrid, but we're just upskilling, and then we'll go to bed. Your Twitch name concerns me. Oof. Never know what ascends from the depths of the lake. Four fish, jeez. Look at them all. I don't know if an ad is playing or not. Sorry, I was trying not to, whoa! Talk too much while, it potentially was on, but I can't tell. This thing really bothers me sometimes. Those were big boys, jeez. Hedge pig, that's funny. What is a hedge pig, and is there entirely an entire cuisine of cooking them? That is so funny. When I was in Scotland, we used to tell visitors that haggis was something that you have to go catch. If I pick all this up and drop it outside, I can sleep in here, so I don't have to go all the way back. I'm gonna be really stinky for a minute. Gosh, I'm so slow because those bass are so big. Imagine if you could pull up boots like Animal Crossing. Oh my god, that's so cute. I really need to play Animal Crossing. I played like the iPhone app version they had for a little while, but I've never played the actual game. That sounds so cute. Iridium rings like in Stardew. Also been wanting to play Stardew. I think I have Stardew though. I just haven't played it much. Yeah, teasing people from different areas. Yeah, so we were like, well, you know, haggis every year, especially for Burns Day, we have to go and hunt them and catch them and make sure that they, you know, they're the best kind of haggis and they're the biggest ones and all of that sort of stuff. They found it really funny. Yeah, they do seem like really cute games. There's a new one called Ooblets. Ooblets? I was watching Gab Smolders play it on her channel and I was like, this is the cutest thing, oh my god. Your wife both loves and is frustrated by Animal Crossing? Yeah. That Ooblets game looks very cute. Oh, wild haggis is found. Yup. That's too funny. I've gone through water so quick, my friends. Oh well. We'll sleep a bit, and then we can always light the fire and cook some. Oh, Trooper already put it in chat, but yeah, that's how it's spelled. There's like a little dance battle thing, yeah. And you collect seeds from your little ooblet friends, and you plant gardens and water them and collect stuff, and it was kind of like Animal Crossing meets that sort of thing. Hedgebugs just noticed your hair, Trooper. So cute and wholesome, frustrated because it makes you do so much busy work before the fun stuff is unlocked. Yeah, I can relate to that. Giant bass. Which makes me think of the big Billy Bass. Remember those Billy Bass toy things that you used to put on the wall and you'd press a button and it would sing Take Me to the River? My dad was really into those sort of things. And my mum has a reindeer that she hangs up every Christmas that sings Christmas songs and moves its mouth and bobs its head a little bit.
Come on, little
It's very cool. It's very it's very. It scared my son for the first year, and now every year, the 2 years since, he's just been like, reindeer. Though he still thinks the deer in the long dark are kangaroo, which I'm trying to like teach that they're deer, but he's just certain that they're kangaroo, which is too funny. No worries, done. Have fun. I don't imagine you'll still be going when I wake up in the morning, but if you are, I will watch a little bit. I forget, tomorrow is Monday for me and Sunday for you all, so Dun is streaming tomorrow, right? Yeah. 1 minute till boiled. Nice. Well, I might as well cook one of these fish. I've got 50 something minutes. Should I cook the bass? Take me to the river, drop me in the water. Sweet. Rest in peace, Will. It is midnight, my friends. I'm gonna turn into a pumpkin. I can probably go a little bit longer, but should probably get the hide of this wolf on my way back because I'm wearing wolf skin coats and I'm gonna need to repair them at some point. Right, 21 minutes. No. Take the torch, but yeah, too late. Pick up. Alright, let's get the wolf hide. Prepared to shoot his friends. Yes, we do, and she will be a pumpkin this year. My children have both been pumpkins in their first Halloweens. We have a baby pumpkin costume. She will be a pumpkin. Spooktober is near. It is not quite as big a deal, and we only go to like my mum's street and walk around her street. She lives in a fairly nice area too, so there's usually like good candy. My son hopefully will get into it this year. He hasn't been the last few years. He's sort of been like, I don't get it. And he refused last year to wear a costume, which was frustrating because I'd bought him this really fancy baby shark costume. And his communication... Oh, I got Happy Harvester! You guys can't see because PlayStation achievements pop up on screen as like weird big black boxes, but I just got the Happy Harvester achievement. I didn't realise I didn't have it. It's the one where you have to get 25 of plants, harvest 25 things in a single game. Yeah, so he was going to be Baby Shark, which if you've not seen it is a very annoying children's song that he used to be obsessed with. He's not quite as obsessed with it now, though he does still watch some of the videos. And yeah, I bought him this costume of it, which sings the song as well, and he would not put it on. He was scared of it, basically. So I was like, okay, fine. You have to sell a kid on the prospect of free candy. I know. I had to sell him on putting on a costume that he was scared of, that he thought was weird. My daughter will be a very cute pumpkin. My son was a very cute pumpkin. Just come and have a look to see if the other bear spawn is here. I can't see him. I don't know where the second bear spawn is. Maybe it's some thingy after all. Clear cut. It's one of the biggest watched videos on YouTube. It's ridiculous. A hush childhood, yeah. I know, right? You'd think my kid was deprived, though, by the amount of times he complains that I won't give him more snacks. He joined the end of my stream the other day and he was like, chippies! I want chippies! Which is just potato chips in New Zealand. And I was like, bud, you've just had a whole bunch of snacks. You don't need any more. And then the chat was like, give him his chippies! And I was like, god damn you people. He's had too many snacks already. Oh well, that was another archery skill. I don't really care that I've lost another arrow. Oh well. I seem to have another arrow more than I did before, so I reckon one of those corpses I have found, I've managed to pick up an arrow, which is good. Let's just go. I'm pretty sure this is the one I've got stuff curing in, so let's have a look, see how that's getting on. I left a book here as like a reminder. Chat was all grandma. They're like, give him his chippies. It's like, no. This kid is like 95% snack right now. He doesn't need any of you to enable him. Sweet, everything's cured. Right, well we can take that out of my notes too. This bit. book outside. No, no. Deer hides and guts, sweet. Cool. Can he read yet? No. He knows his ABC. He knows numbers. He knows colours. He knows shapes. So he's doing pretty good for 3. Apparently some kids get to school and don't know that stuff, so I feel like that's kind of an achievement, especially seeing his speech is still really delayed with his hearing loss, and yeah, so he's still trying to catch up to his peers in terms of speech and language and communication. You'll never know. Yeah. I think he's having a growth spurt though. He seems to have shot up in height, so I am trying to give him like more to eat and more fulfilling food, like more proteins and stuff, so he's not just eating carbohydrates, which I totally relate to. I would just eat carbs if I had the option. It wouldn't let me aim again for some reason. It didn't want me to do it. Oh god, the baby's woken up again. I need to go check that my husband's not losing his mind. I'll have to wrap up soon anyway, guys. It's pretty late. Right, where'd that arrow go? It landed over his head, I thought. Because I didn't hit him. Let me let it go. Last night she woke up and I fed her. And then she was like, well, I'm awake now, so you want to play? And I was like, no, it's bedtime. And she just lay in her crib and shouted for 2 hours. Like, not unhappy shouting, just like, blah, 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 talking away to herself. And I was just like, oh my god, child, I'm so tired. That's why I got my little sleep in this morning. Very kind of my husband. Yeah, I think I've lost this arrow, friends. I don't know where it is. Unless it went really far up here. Yeah, there is arrow crafting. So I can't... You need to forge arrowheads in a forge. And I can't do that because I'm spending 30 days in each region and not leaving the region until I progress to the next one. So there's only certain regions that have a forge. So the only way I've managed to get bow and arrows, well, arrows, is by finding arrowheads, or, yeah, by finding arrowheads, basically, which I found a bunch, or by finding pre-made arrows, which are in a few areas of the game. There's some arrows. I don't know where this arrow went. It's like it's disappeared. So yeah, I can't make any for quite a long time, because I've set a particular route in the game. And I'm not going... I basically... The very first map that I spent my first 30 days in was a place called Coastal Highway. And I got everything ready to forge and make arrows in the next region, Desolation Point. And I couldn't find a hammer, because you also need like a heavy hammer to make the arrowheads. And I got to Desolation Point with everything I needed to forge, and there was no hammer. So I couldn't. So... my archery. 3. Fire starting 4. Ice fishing's nearly 3. That's good. Managed to get it a little bit higher. Suppose I could do more fishing. There's nothing to make me go back now. I was just gonna shoot some more deer with arrows, but think about what else I want to do while I'm in Mystery Lake. The beauty of the 30 days thing is that I have to slow down and just survive and just not try and rush through all the locations or anything, which I do find that I do anyway at the moment. But like when I get to Bleak Inlet, like there's only a certain amount of locations to actually visit, so I just need to kind of pace myself a little bit better. And I need to get better at what I take from region to region, because I want to take everything. But if I do that, then I'm travelling really heavy between regions, which I've been doing at least 10 kilos over between each region. And it's just not, like, it's not great. You find so much in each new region, I don't need to take everything with me. But it's really hard to, like, leave valuable stuff behind. So... And the thing is, I know that, you know, I know all of the right things about inventory management, but I'm stubborn. So... Do I have a... I think I actually harvested an arrow that I can probably now make. I'll probably put it away. Probably make another one. Yeah. Should have a good supply of food just outside the door here. Yeah. Right, have I got anything curing in here? I think I might do. Let's check on that. Did I get that wolf hide? I did. Yeah, I did. Should probably drop that in here. So there's a cured one. Nice. And... got some cured guts, fresh wolf pelt. How are my wolf coats going, actually? They're fine. Wool ear wrap. I've only got one dressing. Should probably make another one. And a few more bandages. Because I keep getting sprains. I think I've had like 5 sprains this stream. I don't think I've been counting them. Yeah, 3 bandages now. 2 dressings, that's good. No, that was accidental. I was gonna do this for a second. Keep running out of water. I keep just using it so quick, keeping it topped up all the time. Do anything up here? Hey Carl. Oh yeah, that's right, there's the bedroll. The annoying thing about the bear bedroll is that you actually need another dead bear to repair it. That's fine, I've killed another one now, which is good. Alrighty. Well, not quite sure what else to do, my friends, right now. I'm pretty tired. What I might do is head... I was gonna head back to the unnamed pond cabin, but I think I'm just gonna call it a night and go get some sleep. It's probably the smartest thing, especially if Annie's unsettled. She's probably gonna wake up again, and I'd rather be the one to handle that so my husband can get some rest. So, what time of day is it? Let's read a bit so that we're ready for sleep, and then she can sleep for the night, and I'll try and remember, I'll make a wee note what I'm going to do next time. Remember that I've got stuff curing everywhere. Oh, there's a decent parka. Alrighty, let's give her... I'm actually quite low on water too again. Let's read for a few hours so it's bedtime, and then she can sleep, and then Cora can sleep. Big yawns. I relate. 12:15. It's quite late. Though, to be fair, it's actually 11:15 in terms of my body, because our clocks went forward today. So, my body is confused. Right, 5542333. Even my gunsmithing is 3, and I haven't obviously done any. I'm skilled at it just by reading a book. Thank you, my friends. So yeah, in approximately 9 hours, I'm supposed to be doing my music stream. Just by a guess, by how my congestion is and my voice right now, I'm gonna guess that that'll be postponed and I won't be streaming at all tomorrow. So I'll be back on in a couple of days. Gunsmith cheese. Oh, breaking down revolver ammo. Ah, yeah. Okay. I'm gonna ask everybody for their tips when I come to doing that, because I've barely done that in the long dark actually. Okay, cool. Should be all ready to go. Thank you, my friends. I hope that you guys enjoy the rest of your day / evening, and I really appreciate you coming and hanging out with me tonight. It's been really fun. Let's see who we can rate. My phone is like, you should be asleep. Oh, well, Dunn is doing Will Stand Still. I know it's a very different thing to raid, though, because it's just Will standing dead still until he dies. So it's probably not that fun. Let's find someone who's actually playing. Excuse me. I have no idea what nyctophobia. What's nyctophobia mean? Kimmy Oda's doing a nyctophobia challenge in the long dark. So he's got 85 viewers though. Honestly, just to give him the raid, I may just send you guys to Dunn. And if you don't stick around, if you just say hi and then you move on, feel free. But yeah, he's Will Stand Still with Lo-Fi is actually kind of a fun, unique streaming experience. He starts a new run with Will, usually on Lopa, walks him in a safe, what looks like a safe direction, i.e. not off a cliff. Oh, Fear of the Dark, okay. Not off a cliff for a minute, and then he leaves him to stand there and sees how long it takes him to die. It's usually between 21 and 25 minutes, and then he resets him. So you get like lo-fi music while Will stands and looks at a beautiful view. It's actually quite relaxing. So it's kind of a silly thing to raid, but I'm kind of tempted to do it just because he's raided me a lot lately. And no one else I follow other than Kimioda are playing The Long Dark, and he's already got 85 views. You're going to be watching his VOD from last night anyways. So yeah, go over. He's not probably going to be like actively chatting to the chat or anything, but it is a really fun little thing to view out. And I think a bunch of my viewers right now are asleep, so that might be a nice chill thing for people to watch anyway. DH Dunn's invalid username. Oh, of course you don't need the @ Here we go. The channel is intended for mature audiences, just so you're aware. But yeah, feel free to watch that for a bit and then move on if you need to. Like, I understand it's not everyone's cup of tea, but it is an interesting experiment. I think it's really fun to watch. But thanks as always, my friends. Look after yourselves. Take care, and I'll see you really soon. Bye.